Just sending the link out as always. Let's see if it agrees with me this time. Yep. Oh sure, now you do it right. Right. You are a brat machine. Alright, here we go. Links almost all sent. I forgot 2 places yet again because I am not the sharpest tool in the shed, just not the stupid hoe. I forgot 2 of them because I always do, because they're not part of the usual cycle. Okay, come on. Don't you fight with me like... Don't you fight with me. Shit. Come on. There we go. Okay. One more, I just have to remember where the app icon is. Okay, and wrong button. There we go. Right button this time. Alright. Continue. Okay. Let's see, so I'd wrapped up the one quest. I'm still struggling with finding the last fucking brazier near this beach. Although I wonder if it isn't cyclical instead. But then it would... Okay. Fuck off, sir.
All right.
Because I remember finding that one there. Are you fucking serious? Come on, man. I did not ask for this. Okay. Whichever one of you just threw that, I hope you realize you have signed everyone's death sentence here. Of course, his fucking rage demon. Give me your health. I need healing. And that should be all of them. It was. Right, okay, so realistically, depending on how this one is set up, it could very well be that it's supposed to... Never mind, it took too long in that fight. Okay. That's minorly annoying. Okay, so we know there's brazier in that ruin and a brazier further down the beach. The issue here is that if there's a fourth one, I have had absolutely no success in finding. Crap. In finding it. And unfortunately, if this is a puzzle based on the location and specifics and the order, I just fucked it up right there because I didn't verify which interact was at hand.
I'm on it.
Nope. Still ticking. Which means that somewhere within range, maybe even just barely within range, there's got to be a fourth brazier. Oh, I swear to the lords.
Okay? You warm enough out here?
I'm fine. It's no colder out here than usual. Why? Wait, were you gonna get me a coat or something?
Maybe. If you needed one.
What if you were my coat?
And I think it just finished ticking there. I have genuinely no fucking clue where that fourth brazier could possibly be. And that actually really annoys me. I mean, there have been some puzzles that it still made you listen to the timer tick down if you screwed up the order. So it could very well just be that, because every time I've lit them up in that order, so I'm going to just... Okay, first off, actually, I'm going to do a quick sweep of that area, because if I don't dawdle and just beeline, it should be direct. But first, we'd have to wipe these idiots off the map. Hello, I count an absolute... What I spy here is what we like to call an absolute fucking gangbang. Unfortunately, I'm really good at dealing with those. That's kind of the point of this build, actually. To turn this situation right round. Like that guy, if I dink him even one or two more times, he's gonna stagger. And if he staggers, he dies. Average target, I can take out roughly... Hold up. Let's check. That guy had 94% health. Now he has no percent health. The fucking lord, that's a lot of undead.
Whenever you're ready.
Let's see. Yeah. It's either in somewhere that I'm gonna have to access later, or alternatively, it's one of the rare few that actually ticks down even when you fuck it up. I really hope it's not the latter, because that's gonna get annoying fast. Luckily, there's still some resources here. See, nope, nothing here. That's just a beacon.
Okay, I was angry.
Huh?
After talking to the Oracle, I was angry. I was angry at her for not being able to explain why I got this magic. And I was angry that I was angry.
I punch things when I get angry. Sometimes I yell. You can come and punch things and yell with me if you want.
Yeah, Yeah. That sounds like fun.
Okay? Good.
See, that's something I can appreciate. So, if you choose not to romance anyone, you can get stuff like that. Are you fucking joking? No! Of course there has to be one of you fuckers. You, sir, are very much every definition of unwelcome right now. Especially because you guys are always mini-bosses at the very least. Politely fuck off. Impolitely die. I will turn your pockets inside fucking out. Oh. Hey, fuck off. Ow. I see that debuff. Give me that booty! Fucker.
Good work, everyone.
I don't see... I really just do not see any other signs of something I can use Ignite on, so... This time we're going to change the order just a smidge.
Leave it to me.
Okay. I'm going to use Ignite on that one over there. Going to ignite that one there.
Yep.
And then we're going to ignite the one in here.
Got it.
Nope. But considering that she didn't... Wait, am I just dumb? Nope. Did the game just not ignite the one in there? I swear if that's the case, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Okay, I see fire in that one.
Of course.
The issue with this one in particular is it's the one that takes the longest to get to. It's lit, okay. Oh my god, I see it now. I saw the fourth one. The issue is actually getting to it because I'm a dumbass. I missed it because I wasn't looking in the right direction.
Leave it to me.
What?
Yep.
Because you've got that brazier there. Then you've got the other one in here. You've got that one there. And you've got the one in the middle of the camp. Or the one right by the entrance. So we're going to try to figure it out. Now that I know there's where the fourth one is.
Got it.
This is just the most efficient way to do this. Because even as slow as this walk is, it still takes me over here much more reliably.
Okay.
Okay, that's the Tosh Haktwa. Yes! There we go. And that is Fade Touched. Nice. Tear to Bright Axe. Oh. Okay, that's actually really nice. But I like her... I like their ultimate armor a little better. Just because of the fact that that one, staggering, it's specifically staggering with detonations. Whereas that one just turns them into a guaranteed burn proc. Oh. And there's a new quest there, so I have to remember the way there. So first off, we're gonna pay this little beacon a visit.
We got company.
See them? To battle!
Oh, you've got to be shitting me. And this is why I always leave at least one cool down ability.
Making the rest of us look bad.
In my kit. And of course it targets the guy furthest from me rather than the guy I am very clearly in the face of and built to murder. Screw you! Just give me like 2 seconds and I'll be sure to make that a promise, not a shocking and immovable. Part of the issue here is ranged attacks don't really do stagger.
One for us.
So because ranged attacks don't really have any kind of stagger to them, no? Okay, there's one. Where the fuck? Where the actual shit's the point I can use to pop the other two? Oh well, first off I have to... Okay, I see a second one over here. Which is actually really annoying to access. Of course its weak point is somewhere that requires me to eat damage to get to. So let's see. See 2 more points on that one. And at this point it's probably better to just go up that way. To go up there and check. Because the angle I should be able to get from over here, or over on that little corner there, should be good enough to
Hey, the red version of you. Is she ever coming back?
No. She's part of me. The part that I couldn't accept before. The part that was angry.
oh well.
Oh, okay. I'm glad you accepted the angry part.
Why do you ask?
Nothing. Just be fun to have 2 of you around.
For what?
Nothing.
Doesn't sound like nothing. Wait. Oh. Tosh, really? Tosh?
It was just an idea. And Red, you was angry. You smell good when you're angry.
Okay, so that's a new quest accepted. Cool, cool. You know which way was... Right, this was the way through safety. Also gonna just... grab that. Never hurts to be stocked up. Though I should check what that quest's own objective is. Now that I've accepted it anyways. Treasure... Solve the statue puzzle, find the clues. Oh, god damn it, another statue puzzle. Okay, well...
Here comes trouble.
Luckily, routes you make don't just... Outside of some, most routes you make don't go away. A, B, C, U in hell, pal. Because this place is currently overrun by a bunch of fucking darkspawn. It's clear that down there is a part of some puzzle or another, so we're just gonna check it out real quick. Some part of the other one. Well, that's just rude. That's probably one of the clue objectives for it.
Watch for incoming.
Okay, so there's a Fury Demon here. And it's gonna be in the same arena as the boss. Or as the dragon we fought last stream. I mean, I don't see any ranged attackers right now. So that puzzle is definitely the one to crack open that lyrium chest and to equip chests.
That's a lot of rage.
Of course it's a rage. Or, oh. So that's... Well, it could be worse, I suppose. Frenzy, exploding projectile launcher, cold vulnerable, fire resistant. Sucks, but you know what? We can pretty easily give this guy a very, very bad time. Allow me to demonstrate. By landing that debt, he's going to be guaranteed to suffer a permanent case of So by getting the detonation that I just got off, that target in particular will now permanently be dealing with the overwhelmed status. And overwhelmed massively increases the stacker a target has to endure. Ah yes, this is why I hate projectile launcher bosses. Like, genuinely, that's why I hate projectile launchers.
That was for Greg.
Sir Dion the Silent.
Those old letters. He was a good warden.
The fear.
4 nights. One crept upon.
Of Shark's Mouth. No longer furious.
Okay, so. Right would be her arrows of steel rain. Forward would be the sword. Oh wait. Let's see. We're actually gonna grab that one. Okay, so there's 2 more clues, but I missed them along the way. Don't really care to find them because it's like, okay, so Sir Dion the Silent. One crept along the leftward flank. Sir Kroch the Wolf. Fawn, beloved of the moon. Now, I know I found... The issue with a lot of these clue-based ones is they don't give you a part in your codex or library. Unless... Hold on. I'm going to check the Grey Warden's part. Echo. Nope. The Fury, Bloom, Journal, Research, Anderfels. Nope. Unless... Now, wouldn't be in Mementos. Miscellaneous? Nope. See, if I had access to the notes more readily, that would be actually good. But I don't. Like, I can probably use these clues myself. Like, one lingered, shield behind. Hammer harvest reaped. So this was Sir Ifon. This one is Sir Kroch. Sir Ian. That means this one should be for Sir Dion. Okay, so that was not it. And yeah, that won't let me break it. Unless I'm looking at these wrong. Or... Okay, yeah, this is one of those puzzles that's going to... Screw it. We're going to look for the other clues here. Just need to check the map, see if there's... Okay, that one's next to a beacon, so we're gonna take that. The other one isn't too far off.
Better be ready. Finish this. Oh, covenant range.
And that means I completely ran by that first clue, simply because... Oh.
Gotta move.
Okay, that one was because of the magma. Got it. What? Okay. So to get to that point, in the first place, I have to make it all the way around this area. So, we're going to just use this one. Dion the Silent, Blade Speak. So Dion would be the 4. The one facing the front. Ooh. Okay, so...
You write to your mother a lot.
Oh, I didn't mean to remind you of your own mother.
No, it's okay. It's good that you
I'm actually
write.
going to
Tosh.
put it in
Just make sure you
chat,
tell her.
just for good measure. Because otherwise I'm gonna forget. Or at least write it down.
Anything that needs telling.
Tosh.
It's good.
I'm actually going to just see if I can't walk around. Nope, can't. I have to take the veil instability here. That jump is too short, otherwise. That is, if Fawn So Yvonne is last, Dion is first. Okay, I see that memento and I'm collecting it for good measure. Really? Nope. Too far of a fall and also the incorrect pathway to get there then. Now I've got to see what that one does. Oh. Ah, that one. Pretty nice, actually. Okay, so Dion first, Yvonne last. Part of the issue is just finding my way to that specific point.
Yeah?
I swear on all the dogs in Ferelden, I did not make her do this, but my ma sent you something.
Oh.
There's a letter and some homemade candy. She calls it a hug from afar. She'd rather give you a real hug, of course, but she can't. So this is so awkward.
No, it's good. I like snacks. And hugs aren't bad.
Okay, and this one is... Okay. Avar born but wooden made. So... Wait. Hunter fell. Huh. Okay. One last one to find and figure out. Although, to be fair, at this point I could use process of elimination because of that. Of course, the last clue is behind some blight. Which... that I can't even pop from this side, because, of course, why would they make it easy or straightforward on us? Okay, either way. Ifon was the sword, Dion was the shield, and Krach was the hammer. Part of the issue here is either finding a way around that blight, because I don't see any means of popping it from this side. Like, the game can point me at the quest all at once, but until I see some means of blasting that damn thing, I kind of can't. And I don't see any other blight boils nearby I can use. To figure it out. Or any alternate sideline terrain that'd let me crack it open. Oh, I'm dumb. I completely missed that one up there. Which now means I'm on a damn timer. It's against human nature to look up. And and Rion the Red, who was the bow. So now it's just making my way back over and solving the puzzle.
Your mother's candy was good.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
My mother got candy once. Trade for a job that couldn't pay. She hid it in a jar in a high cupboard. I'd climb up in the middle of the night to grab some. She'd find some candies eaten and blame it on rats.
Of course she did.
Bye-bye. Of course there's one of you fucking mistakes. I don't like those guys in particular just because I don't like enemies whose sole point for existing is... Oh, cool. I actually have a much higher priority target because that thing has a dedicated weapon. So politely, go back to the bowels, pal. Damn, I killed it right before I scored that. Okay, so the bow needs to face right, which would be Rion. So I need to find whichever of these is supposed to be Rion's. Because Ifon should be facing... Let's see. fawn should be facing back as the shield. Then Croc should be facing left. Yeah, Rion facing right. And that leaves you as Dion facing the front. Okay, so clearly I mixed up which one is supposed to be front and which one is supposed to be back, honestly. Or maybe I didn't, and it's not from this angle that I'm supposed to be looking at it as left and right. Because this was the fawn. Okay, I wonder if it means then looking at it from where the statues are positioned. It very much was just where the statues were positioned. That'd be a fun way to get rid of a nuisance. Just punt it into there. So according to the game, there's a chest right over and around from where I am, too. Hello there. Okay, casings of fortune, which are plus rally party and increased companion damage. And that just cracked open this fortress. And that's Harding's level 10. So let's see what those two give me. Rally party on defeating a shocked enemy. And the prize in this box is a unique staff. Oof, that's risky. Meredith's Legacy. Oh, I know exactly who that is. That's a character that was in Inquisition. One of the Grey Wardens. Who absolutely, utterly fucked things up. Actually, I shouldn't use that. I should use that. And then this one's crit con is target is bleeding. Or, no, weakened. Which is a really easy condition to apply, considering I'm playing a mage and I always have at least one weaken, one overwhelm. Opportunity knocks. Honestly, it's actually worth it to drop for that one. I don't need the res charges. They're kind of a crutch. There's a few fights that I would not have won without them, but that's the point. They're a crutch. With how quickly I generate my ult, that's actually really easy to achieve too. Like, I just need to score 2 takedowns. And I've got a full ult gauge back. What does that do? Okay, that's actually really useful. see what else I have. Okay. Honestly, if it weren't for the fact that I don't use my staff, period, a lot of these would be much better. I only use my staff if I need a long-range attack, or if I need to quick swap and fire off something. And that's everything except the last Veneris statue in this region. Which, considering this region is almost completely explored, that's impressive. Means the last statue is probably in somewhere that'll only open up during another quest. Because it's not in any part of the map I have explored. So, we're going to do a quick sweep for side quests that can be booted up elsewhere. Of which there are none. I'm actually going to visit the necropolis real quick to see if there's any new areas that I can access. Because it says there are 6 chests that I have not cracked open here. Seeing as how I haven't discovered any new areas. And there's only one on that upper level that I know of. Though they do state this area shifts. So I can't help but wonder then if it doesn't have to do with something... Okay. Those are candles.
You're the spirit Emmerich and I met in the gardens.
Yes, indeed.
How pleased we are, young Watcher, to see you intact and well.
Good news. We defeated a possessed dragon here.
A triumph. It's clear you came along to divest pride of its shell.
Its death shrieked well past our ears.
Indignity. A thread of curiosity has scattered bones of the deceased.
If you'll give the dead peace, then reunite them inside their resting place, outside the vault of the beloved.
We unlocked a room in the garden with the bells. Whose was it?
It varies as the necropolis sees fit from time to time.
On patterns too fine for even we to know.
The breather of dragon's flame.
A gift famed across the sea, we've heard.
Across the sea? Huh.
Doing well?
The sunken bell has woken friends.
Such ends they'll take to meet us. What do you hope to find here in the dark?
No, don't start. You'll ruin the question.
I love that. Curio and keepsake. I'm actually going to drop off Harding and just run this area with Emmerich and Lucanis, because that's one of the funnier team comps here. But interestingly, that means... Let's see, I can't remember where I saw it, but I know somewhere on this map I found a wisp that decided it wanted to be a little asshole and scatter people's bodies. Okay, let's see. That's where I killed the formless one. I recognize that arena. Ah, yes, over here. It was over and around here that I found the wisp that decided it wanted to be... Or was it this one? That I found that wisp that wanted to...
Calm. Looks like the candles worked.
I see some of our colleagues have begun the renewal of the vows.
There was a possessed trap, and I missed it. Apparently Veilguard took care of it. I heard he's going by Rook these days.
I'm right here, dude. Yeah, this was where I found out. Nope, this is not the beacon I found out the last hole of a wisp at. Or maybe it was. It's been a hot minute since I've done that one. Okay. When the map pings you like that, that means there's a chest nearby. The only way there could be a chest nearby is if it's up there, and that's going to be a pain in the ass to get to. I actually don't even know how to get up there, so... Oh wait. Fog. Go. I need to remember those... Ah, no. That if you see a little area like that with the fog coming out. Okay, so this was not where I found that little asshole of a wisp. I know it was near a beacon and a drop-off. I also see an unexplored area of the map from there. So I wonder if it's over here then.
Curiosity. Where is it?
I'm afraid Manfred's gone.
Bring it back. Spied? Leave it. I want... No.
Thank you, Lucanus. It's all right. Spirits are often confused by death, especially amongst their own.
It should be here.
Yes, I know.
Interestingly, that's because I chose to let him become a lich. Okay, let's see. I see that fade tear there. Man, I just cannot remember this map layout. Worth a damn. It's not even because it's horribly, terrifyingly complex. It's because I am not the sharpest person you'll meet. Right. Already used that corpse whispering. Oh, this is a new area. Hmm. Okay, now it's a matter of figuring out where that wisp is supposed to go. Because with wisps, you always have to find something that's intended to be a receptacle with them to figure out what the game wants you to do. And wisps are on a timer. So it's always a matter of what that timer actually is. Oh, interesting. So that is a straight up loop. It is a new connection to the area, whereas it shows over here. Ah, that's where that was supposed to go. A little breakaway. Hey, little buddy.
This one keeps its memories yet.
So many rooms. What's following? What are you? Stay away! They're gone. House is safe.
Okay. So that's rendered 4 more discovered. I just need to look around for beacons because I know there was a beacon near one of them. I just can't remember in which position it relative to it. Oh, over here. So I was right the first time.
Those are bones. Has this spirit been scattering someone's corpse around?
It considers this all a game. Let's return the remains to where they belong.
Oh, I see now. It's going to lead me to it itself. Okay, I did not see where it went after that, and that annoys me because it's like, okay, game. Oh, great. Unfortunately, I can't ignore this because it's a rage demon. But I kind of can as well because I do have invuln on demand. And I can see where the wisp.
The bones we found just disappeared.
God damn it. That means I took too long. And unfortunately, I can't just push aside this combat here because it's directly in the way. And I need to take care of that big guy there before I even consider anything else. Because I want you to take a minute to realize I am basically putting every cylinder. I'm firing on every cylinder with some of these guys. And they're still beefy enough to take me doing that. Okay, that guy should be the last of them, though. Because I have to go to the Wisp and restart the challenge. Now that I have a vaguely better idea what that little shit is doing.
Let's try this again.
Because the thing here is I have to follow those purple flames. Specifically. Ah, there's one of the ones I missed earlier. So if y'all didn't see it, over here was either the last or one of the last that I missed. Really hope it's the last. It is not. And I don't have any idea where the last is going to be then. Because most of these puzzles are not this long or drawn out.
The bones we found just disappeared.
Okay, that also means that that's outside of the area. Okay, I see 2 chests there. Oh. Let's see. Nope. So that means it's all scattered in that specific area then. And it might even be just getting them back.
Let's try this again.
Because, okay, I saw a purple flame over here, one over there, one over there. And the wisp hovers nearby too. So unless I'm somehow missing at least one more of them, which I'm not going to rule out. And this is one of those things where I kind of wish it did tell you the temp objective in your map. This is one of those points where jump and interact being the same button also really works against you. Yeah, there's... So now we're going to just take this drop. Yep, it is indeed taking them back now.
That did it. The bones are back where they should be.
Brat. And let's see. That's 2 more of the chests. Memento Mori. So now, there's only 2 chests in this entire region that I do not have.
Hail the newest Lord of the Dead.
Hail, friends! Such a different light lies about you now.
Proof of how you were held back by your past flesh.
I gathered all the bones that the wisp left scattered around.
Many thanks. Such a relief to know the body's been made whole.
It's complained of cold for weeks.
Greetings once again.
Watch of Alcaran. Always a pleasure. Such a promising child.
He's been grown a while. You're forgetting time.
How do mortal minds track the years?
You two, stop being so bright.
The demands of spite grace our halls with its customary dignity.
How pity. For both it and its host are so single-minded. Such youth.
Not a truth either will enjoy.
I hate this place.
You return. Perhaps one day for good.
You really should consider it while young.
Hello?
Hello?
Good to know your mortal heart yet beats.
Okay, but that's just funny. Poor Lucanis. If he isn't talking some of the maddest shit in the game, he's just getting disrespected, and I feel bad for the mans. Okay, nope. Nothing over here. All I need to do is keep an eye out for some weird area with mist. And defy my gaming instinct and walk into that mist. Because, let's be honest, people have played certain genres of game and certain games. If they know the mist is a teleporter, it is a very well ingrained reflex to avoid it. Okay, let's see. Like, you show me a Souls player who's going to just wander into mist willingly. Okay. I don't remember how we got up there in the first place, and that's part of why it annoys me so much. Because you have to make it to that second level in your first jaunt through this area. I swear, if this is the right path and I'm just dumb, I'm going to be angry at myself. It is not. There's Keepsake and Curio. Okay, it might be...
Have you considered my suggestion?
Reading to spy, to bring us closer.
Might I suggest some classic tragedies? Or perhaps you're in the mood for the old epic poems?
I think I'll let Spite pick.
Ah. Nope. Okay, I see a lever. I see a pair of levers, though, so... Oh. Oh, damn it, it's a lever puzzle, isn't it?
Lipscomb suits it.
Okay, let's see, that closed off... Okay, no, that one opens from the other side. I do not see... I just want to get to that chest up there, but unfortunately, I don't remember too well how you even get to the second level in the first place. Or my bad, third level. Like, I see a connector here, but the issue is okay, so if I go down and around, realistically, that should be the way there. But in that same vein, it could also not be. So head here, forward, through the door that I think I just shut. Nope. Okay, so from here, looked like it was turned right. Yep, this is the way there.
Thank goodness.
That's not up to the balcony, that just is there. This is the way up to the balcony. Took me long enough to figure it out. As I like to constantly tell people, I'm not stupid. I'm just not smart either. And I have no shame in admitting that. I mean, I've suffered enough rattles to the old melon that, frankly, it's a miracle it works right as often as it does. Nope. Okay, there is one more chest here, but I haven't the foggiest fucking clue where it's gonna be. Okay, that's a lie. I have a very good idea on where it's going to be. I just don't know if it's going to be up there or not. Worth a look. To be fair, the map will glow if I get close by and start pinging. Yep. And there it is. The last chest on this map. Now it's just looking for resources and making and doing a sweep to see if there's any bosses or puzzles. See, this is also interestingly representative of quest prog and factional strength. See, I would have completely missed that codex if I didn't venture all the fucking way back here. And now there's really nothing else to do. Because Docktown, there's a single chest. And I don't remember where it is. Hossberg Wetlands, I don't think I can actually access it, but it's worth giving it one last check. But I don't think it's going any of the areas that were blocked off, that I know there's chests or prog, because I still have one more character's quest line to wrap up.
We've a fight ahead.
Yep. The chest is still inaccessible to me for now, so time to go back to the lighthouse. And I will be right back. And back. I'm actually going to visit Varric before I continue the quest, because I've been putting off any of the Speak to Solus bits until the very end. Like, I have no more objectives, I have nothing else to do. Might as well. Well, that's on me for not checking local. Right, I have Veilguard combo and apparently another side quest. Probably another send-off.
I got word from a Ravani seer. She found a spirit who could translate the tablet. I'm supposed to meet her on the beach.
You need company?
Maybe. Yeah. Just let me know when you're free.
Well, I'm going to be doing that then. And the Veilguard combo. several quests and side quests actually don't really start unless and until you do stuff. Finagle around, play around.
Oh, Rook, you're here. Good. I had a question for my story.
Sure. What kind of question?
Oh, well, a personal one, I guess. Maybe not. Never mind.
Come on. I'm curious now.
Okay, I'll try. I'm gonna do this. So I'm having fun. It's different, but neat. And the fighting bits are going well. So's the romance, mostly.
That's great. I'm glad it's going well.
It is. It helps. All of what we do, I mean. Not that I'm writing about us, but, well, it's us inspired.
So what did you want to ask then?
It's my hero. I know who they are, what they look like, all of that. But I can't figure out the why.
Why what?
Why they do it. Risk it all. Save the world. Well, you're a hero. I mean, a real one. So why are you doing all this?
World's going to end if we don't stop it. And I don't see a whole lot of other people lining up to help.
I wish I could be like that. Facing danger, caution to the wind.
But that's pretty much exactly what you do. All the time.
Sure, because I have to. And I'm scared the whole time.
Everyone's scared sometimes. It's what you do with the fear that counts. Facing it, fighting through it. That's what a hero does.
I guess so. It's hard to think of it that way. We are going up against a god. Multiple gods, actually. That feels heroic. To me, at least. And we're saving the world.
Not a lot of people can say that. A couple of dozen at most.
Never thought I'd be one of them. But maybe let's wait to celebrate. Until it's over. Anyways, I should get back to it. Writing. Thanks, Rook. That helped. A lot.
So first off, Ravane. Second off, actually check companions, because I either got gear or a level. Yep. Gear. Okay, see, that one is actually really, really easy to achieve, because, remember, all enemies are considered low health, thanks to one of my pieces of gear. Let's see. Now that's dangerous. Effective. And also dangerous. Let's see, more fizz damage, more stagger. Let's see. Weapon attacks always. Okay, yeah, no, we're actually going to take that because that extra burning stack means I can inflict even more damage. I can make things hurt even harder. Okay, we're going to grab Tosh. And let's see. Might as well. And I'm actually going to check something in the glossary real quick for terms. Because, let's see. No, it wouldn't be in combat. Would it be in lore? We're looking for... Nope. Glossary, combat, maybe. Nope. I highly doubt it's this. Nope. It's not in glossary. Okay, so companions. Hardened. No longer use supportive. Damaging abilities are stronger. Relationship progress is slower. Okay. It doesn't say anything about it locking them out of Hero's Veilguard. So unless her arc has a missing flag, which I could believe, particularly if it's a one like, oh, bond rank 8, or a quest flag, or story prog flag, and bluntly, it would not surprise me if hers was tied actually to the last one, or towards the end game.
Avatosh, the air has been running from the storm all afternoon. You came just in time for it. There are others here as well, up the beach.
Yeah, it's okay. We came to meet them.
Rivani with one of their seers. They asked how I was. They asked if I would like to come with them and teach about the weather.
What did you mean the air is running away from the storm?
We think of air as being nothing. But if you have felt a driving wind, you know it has weight. On a calm, sunny day, the air rests on you like a warm, thick blanket. When a storm is coming, the air pushes on you less. We say that it is afraid, running from the storm.
You can feel the difference in the air.
Some of us use tools to measure it. Some of us can feel it in old aches, or the way your body knows the sun is rising.
Do you want to take them up on their offer?
I did not want to be around people after I fled the Antam. I did not know the world outside the Qun. But the Rivani have been kind. It will not be the same, but I think it will be all right. And I think staying here would make me sad, now that Shathan is gone.
Yeah.
Your mother's horn. You wear it as jewelry, like the Rivani do.
Yeah. Rivani wear their stories.
She would like it.
She'd be so pissed.
She would. But she would be proud of you.
Hey, before we go, I brought food. It's probably not as good as she makes it.
Thank you, Avatosh. I will eat the fruit. Be safe. Do not stay out too long in the storm.
Right. Let's go see what the damn tablet says.
You all right?
Just ready to get it over with. The seer said she had to give the translation in person.
That's a little odd.
Yep. Come on.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is going to wind up with a combat.
Did the seer at least give you a hint of what the tablet said?
Nope.
And she wouldn't say why we had to meet in person instead of just sending a...
Sorry. No food today. Next time.
Probably get all soggy anyway.
This is good. Simple.
Wet.
You're the one who keeps throwing rocks. Come on. No sense putting it off.
That your seer?
Nobody else around here dumb enough to wait in the rain?
The way it panned to that little sunbreak is interesting.
Child of Shaitan, you come with questions and dragon blood in your veins.
Rowan, didn't realize it was gonna be you. So, you can read the tablet?
In my dreams, I found a spirit that knows the old language. The spirit respects the Qun, because this tablet is important to Qunari history. It is willing to help.
Karash said that you offered to take him along. You'll be all right?
Karash saw many things that no one should have to see. We can help him grow to become whole again.
And he'll teach your sailors to predict storms.
Do you truly think Ravane, a country full of sailors, has none who understands the weather?
Then why?
He follows the Qun. People who follow the Qun need to feel useful.
You are your mother's child.
The spirit respects the Qun. How does that work?
Spirits watch our world from the Fade. Some watch Tevinter, others Ravane, and others Parvalim. What spirits watch, they reflect. Those who watch Qunari grow to respect the Qun.
But Qunari are afraid of spirits.
It is complicated. In Ravane, we allow spirits to possess us. Under the Qun, such a thing is forbidden. This spirit respects the Qun, so it will not possess me fully. It will speak to me, but not through me.
That's a fine line to walk.
Yes, it is.
Rowan, you know us. We could have met at the hills or by the Alluvion. Why do this here?
The spirit has watched Tosh. It knows that this is where they come for matters of the soul.
What do you mean? This is just where I come to feed birds and practice fire breathing.
And why do you come here specifically for that?
I don't know. I like to listen to the waves crash. It's noisy, but also not. Makes it easier to think.
That is why we are here.
We are grateful for your help, and for the spirits.
The spirit has watched the Qunari for many ages. It knows the old tongue. It will give you what you seek. You brought the tablet?
I thought you already had a copy.
We destroyed it.
Why?
The spirit says that the words held therein must never be written. Only words of fire may carry the message safely.
But why?
Bring your fire to the tablet, Tosh. We will show you. By Dragonflame come these words. Trust no tale not hidden by the fire. When the great foe struck, we embraced the blood of dragons. Champions blessed with fire protected us and saw the unseen. We escaped to distant shores, but found no peace. Disease will lay us low. If more of us flee across the ocean, it means our people fail. Prepare then for the devouring storm.
What does all that Vashadan mean?
It means, cousin, that the power you wield is no accident. It means our people fought against an ancient enemy. And it means the Qunari fled that same enemy to come here.
But what does that mean now?
Only the spirits can say.
Whatever else the tablet says, it means that the ancient Qunari thought people like you were important, Tosh.
So this is what my mother died to give me. More work? This is Vashadan.
Sorry, Rowan. They're taking this hard.
As a seer, I am a vessel through which spirits share their wisdom. That wisdom is not always a comfort. Please go to them, Rook. They need your voice more than mine right now.
All right, where'd they go?
Okay, let's see.
Oh, Tosh.
Interestingly, that was how you hear dragons roar in this game series too.
this if I break my neck climbing up here in the rain. Harding, you owe me for this. Hey, Tosh.
All that work, all the ancient Kunari crap that she died for. And what's the secret? More work? More responsibility? She can't just leave me with this. She can't just leave me.
You're allowed to feel sad that she's gone.
I already cried about her once. I should be done.
I don't think that's how it works.
Like you'd know how it works? You act like you haven't lost anyone.
We're talking about you.
The Kunari thought I was a mistake. The Dragon King thought I was a weapon. Shaitan was the only one who believed in me. How did they forget everything the tablet said? How did they lose so much?
The Kunari are just like everybody else. They care about who's in charge, who gets listened to.
I'm not good at politics. Isabella says I need more carrot and less stick.
The first bit of the tablet. Don't trust anything except what's written in the fire. Stories change. Eventually people forget what they used to mean. Your mother knew that. The Kunari have forgotten so much. They won't be ready for whatever's next, whether it's the Devouring Storm or something else.
But Ravain will. We've got a lot of Kunari who don't follow the Qun. And we can get more.
From where?
From the Antam. They already broke away from the Qun. They respect strength. Maybe we can kill the bad ones, and bring the rest in. Show them how to live outside the Qun. Like my mother did. I can do that for you. Tom.
Oh, that's awesome. So that particular side quest just opened up. New, more characters joining one of the factions. Like if I go to the Hall of Valor, I might actually see some Antam. What I find interesting is that Antam are, by Kunari standards, after breaking away, Tal Bashath. It's a concept you hear a few times throughout the series. It means they broke away and are
nothing but top shelf stuff over here.
And are considered to be... Fuck. I'm trying to remember the terms they used, because I remember that they use terms like Soul of Dust or Dust People. And Tal Bashath is something like they lost their soul, or something like that. It's actually something referenced in Inquisition in particular, because if you go down a certain path, Iron Bull gets marked as Tal Bashath. Wait, what was that last one? Exiled crow crop up in taverns around Thetis. Actually kind of interesting.
Mages are mistreated, but I had to flee my home in Darismude because of how the Chantry treated mages in Ravain.
What?
The Templar saw a circle where mages lived peacefully with spirits and did not leave their families, and invoked the rite of annulment. They killed countless mages and their families, and so I fled here, to live where neither the Qun nor the Chantry could threaten my safety.
I didn't know. I still live down in Ferelden.
Did you not have circles for mages in Ferelden?
Well, yes, but...
Yeah, the rite of annulment is basically the Templars executing Order 66.
Dragon Queen, your tears are well earned, but never forget that your mother died proud of you, and you avenged her with honor.
I'm not really a Dragon Queen.
Not yet.
It's actually an option in Origins to invoke the rite of annulment.
Rescued some Dalish from being Archdemon breakfast, didn't you? Wish I could have seen the look on Elganon's face. Who wants to get their blood pumping?
Oh?
Get yourself in order and head to the entrance.
This is just me stating curiosity. I want to know.
The Horn of Valor couldn't make a dragon, so we're bringing our own Lords of Fortune and Spirit for our hometown hero.
Bloodsport. Much like sex, it's one of the oldest... Much like sex work, it's one of the oldest human traditions and lines of business. That guy's going to die of affliction damage before I need to focus on him. I'm going to get that guy's friend. Oh yes, I can see that. And this guy's about to regret everything about being in this general vicinity. Look at that man. He's running from death. Let's see.
You can really put on a show. I should charge an entrance fee.
I'm actually going to see if you can't get some gold out of that.
What are you in the mood for? All right, get your ass in there and give us a show. Grab a cold drink and unbutton those collars, my friends. This next fight is going to be up.
It's not my fault they gave me the most perfect killing tool in the center of the arena. Okay, that guy has to die. Oh yes, I can see that. Okay, yeah, you get a bit of gold for winning.
Look at that. Barely a scratch.
Okay. Now, unless there's another side quest that cropped up here. Because I can't rule that out. Okay, Veilguard conversation, but no new side quests. Honestly, a lot of this exploration is going to be hard, but I'm going to have a field day. An absolute and utter field day. When I get to the point in the story that you recruit Tosh with a warrior. Because one of the most reliable parts of the warrior kit is a drop kick. And you look at that arena. You look at the Hall of Valor. You look at the fact that there is somewhere I can just constantly spam drop kicks to get enemies off the map.
Hey, You up for drinks? I'm taking Bellara to the Hilt for drinks with the Lords of Fortune. You should come. Isabella's paying.
Sounds fun. I'm in.
Okay, I stand corrected. That's another side quest. That's actually kind of funny, though. This is definitely going to be just a conversation.
So, Tarsh pries the enormous ruby out of the statue's eye socket. Except then it wakes up, and now it's real pissed that it's missing an eye.
Oh, my.
What kind of statue was this?
Big snake.
Like, the size of a horse?
30 feet tall. Had the size of a wagon.
How'd you get up there?
They carved the scales. Made okay handholds.
And now we've got a giant, angry, one-eyed snake statue trying to swallow Tarsh whole.
Wait, how does that work? Where would they go? Did it have a stomach?
Wait for it.
Best part is, while Tarsh is pounding that snake's nose, she's still holding the ruby in her other hand. Maker's panties, I was so proud.
Oh,
Ah, shit. They're still holding it, sorry.
What are you doing?
Pulling a barb.
Oh, okay.
A barb?
Tradition in the Lords of Fortune, from one of our old members, Barv. Good guy, but like most of us, his plans went sideways a lot. Bad blood among your crew's not good for morale, but there's not always time for big, drawn-out apologies. So, when one of us screws up and we know we've screwed up, we do a quick 10 to put it right. Pulling a Barv. Oh, there we go.
I'm glad the Lords of Fortune have Tarsh's back.
Oh, Tarsh isn't the first non-binary member of the Lords.
Really?
It was a little before your time, but Horlicks was one of ours.
Huh.
Bastard looked better than I did in a dress or pants. And out of them, too.
Any reason you can't just apologize?
Sometimes people say, oops, sorry, and hope that fixes it. But they just want to get the whole thing over with. Trust me, I know. But pulling a barb, you sweat a little. Makes you think about it a little more. Shows the other person you mean it.
What if they mean it when they say they're sorry, though?
And that's the other reason. Some people mess up and get all dramatic. They make it about them. Oh, you know, I didn't mean it right. I'd never do that on purpose. They feel so bad about it that it's on everyone else to smooth it over and make them feel better.
Oh, okay, yes, some people might do that.
Pulling a barb puts it on the person who screwed up. They made the mess, they fix it, done.
So, you either learn to make fewer mistakes, or you get gigantic muscles.
Or both. I didn't expect the Lords to care about the stuff. Me being non-binary.
Kirkwall taught me about family. If it matters to you, it matters to me. I mean, to the, Lords.
Oh. Thanks.
Anyway, where was I? So, there Tarsh is, thigh-deep in a snake's maw and still holding the giant ruby in one hand. I yelled that we'll get them out of there, and Tarsh just yells back, "Get up its ass! I'll meet you in the middle!"
Okay, the stomach I get, but did it really have...
Hey, who ate the last breaded cheese wand?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I guess I thought, well... I don't know what.
It's fine.
No. They're your favorite.
Lara, I know you're sorry, but you did mess up.
I know.
And what do we do when we mess up?
Yes, you're right. Pulling a barb. 1, 2, 3.
Heart's in the right place. Form's a little sloppy, though.
Bend your knees.
That's just funny, I'm gonna be honest. And what do we do when we mess up? Honestly, this is the furthest north the game actually has gone, by the way. Because, like, I think you come up to somewhere around here all of once in Inquisition. But for most of the game, you're not. Okay. Let's see. I think over here there is a missing Fenrirel statue. And I think... Well, unless there's another... Yeah, there's no more Veilguard combos, so I can actually... Now we're progressing the story, guys. So far, we've had family drama, a funeral for a sibling. We're going to start talking shit.
The Dalish prisoners escaped safely?
We got them away free and clear.
Good. Whatever my frustrations with them, it feels good to have helped my people again. Thank you for allowing me to help. Chance to infuriate Elganon was a reminder of simpler times.
You said you found the Dalish frustrating. Why is that?
It is unfair to them. I lived for thousands of years, and after I imprisoned the Evanuris, I slept for thousands more. I awoke in a world that had forgotten the ancient times almost entirely. And those who tried to remember Elven history, like the Dalish, had gotten so much wrong.
Let me guess. You tried to tell them what they were getting wrong, and they didn't believe you.
There are few things that frustrate me as much as ignorance. I tried to explain the truth to one clan. When I convinced them that I was truly Fenrirel, they attacked me. After that, I hid my explanations behind the facade of having witnessed events in the Fade.
And one of the first lessons in the Mournwatch is that the Fade is reality as seen through a smoky mirror.
Yes. The Dalish had no reason to believe me. I could only watch as they continued to worship Elganon, though we may have seen the last of that tradition, at least.
You and Elganon were really tearing into one another back there.
I needed to goad him to anger in order to distract him. But yes, while all of the Evanuris were monsters in their own ways, Elganon was the worst. Or perhaps it is more honest to say that his were the faults I found most objectionable. You have met him now, heard his voice hammering at the doors of your mind, and you have met me. Can you see how he and I might frustrate one another?
The two of you are too much alike. Both of you want to be in charge.
I have no desire to be in charge.
No, you just want to be able to correct anyone who's not doing everything the way you would have done it.
I see you have been observing me as well during these conversations.
All right. I can see how you and Elganon would hate each other.
He has always been what I most feared becoming. Callous and uncaring, his arrogance unchecked. To have that much power and no one to remind him that he could be wrong.
Well, he had you.
And I suppose I had you.
Last time I got his attention, he got angry enough to come after us with the Blighted Dragons. Hopefully this baits him into a mistake we can use against him.
Every act of resistance is a thorn in his side. He will break soon. When we first met, I saw you only as a foolishly confident child who disrupted my plans. You were an irritant. I gave you information to oppose Elganon out of necessity, but I expected you to be nothing more than a tool. Seeing you with your team, I was wrong.
I'm impressed you got that out without choking on it.
If I could not admit when I was wrong, I would be no better than Elganon. Your team trusts you, and you listen to them. It is impressive and enviable. It took me centuries to build such a bond during my rebellion, and when I served the Inquisition, I tried to avoid entanglements.
What about the Inquisitor? Does she not count as a friend?
She was useful. But there were others I grew fond of despite myself when I was with the Inquisition. Cole, a spirit of compassion, I helped adapt to our new world. He was the only one who knew who I really was. I miss him a great deal. Josephine, the Inquisition's ambassador, was a bastion of kindness and decency in a world that looked down on elves and apostates. Even Cassandra Pendergast of the Order of the Seekers. She was what a believer should be. Faithful, practical, committed to serving, not ruling. I suppose I did bond with the Inquisition after all, as you have with your team.
Thank you for sharing that. So what comes next? What are the gods going to do?
Elganon and Gillenane are preparing the dagger they will use for their ritual to pierce the veil. Elganon's power is tied to light and darkness. He will need to perform a ritual during the next eclipse.
That gives us some time to prepare.
It is likely to be your last chance to do so. You must be ready for whatever comes, for this world and for the team that trusts you. I know that you will do everything in your power not to fail them.
So now Elganon's recovered his own archdemon, and the gods only need an eclipse to complete their dagger.
We saved the Dalish, though. That's important.
But now Elganon's immortal, so long as his archdemon lives.
And we all know how hard those things are to kill.
We killed Razikale, didn't we?
After losing hundreds of wardens. And it took a centuries-old trap to do it. We don't have either of those. Not anymore.
Just when you think the tide's in your favor, it turns right back.
We've done some great work underwater. You know why no one else can save the world except us? Why the Inquisitor told me it had to be us. Because we don't give up. Knock us down, and we come back swinging.
Nice speech, Rook. But it's hard to complete a contract if you don't know where the target is.
We found the gods before.
Not without help, we didn't.
So we get help again. We've got allies everywhere now.
I can think of a few options, but I'm open to suggestions.
Wardens have run dry. Nothing new is moving in the deep roads.
And the Veil Jumpers couldn't find any trace of Elganon or his archdemon.
The Crows may have something. The Antam are moving large quantities of supplies out of the city. Weapons, armor, gadlock. And food. About half are remaining provisions. Enough to feed the Antam navy.
Given the timing, it seems unlikely to be a coincidence.
Wherever those supplies are headed, that's likely where we'll find the gods. Any more details from the Crows, Lucanus?
They said the Antam have long work ahead. We have time. Also, Biago would like a meeting. At your earliest convenience. From him, that means important, but not yet urgent.
We've got options for what we do next. Figuring out where the Antam are taking those supplies should put us on the God's trail.
Not to complicate things, but the Inquisitor also wants to meet Rook.
Right. With everything she's been doing in the south, we owe her an update.
I'll let her know.
Today could have gone better, but it could have gone much worse. We fought off the Venatori and rescued the Dalish. That's a win by any standard. Rest up. Be ready to go. Next time the gods appear, let's make sure it's the last.
Okay, that will probably open up the next. Okay, meet with the Inquisitor. Something's coming. I'm actually going to do something's coming. And for the love of Treviso. Because these are main story. This is side. But the side stuff tends to open up areas, reveal gear, all that stuff. So if we bring... Actually, I'm going to bring these two. Unbalances the team, but I want to see what theirs is.
Hey, Antoine. Evka.
I can still hear it. Though it is giving me a headache.
Please be careful.
With the container? It's very sturdy. I tested it.
What? When? And how?
Am I interrupting?
No. Our study of the new blight continues.
We know the gods changed the blight. We think it changed more than they realized, or altered itself after.
It's answering to something other than gods.
This place is so troubled. Where the Fade touches the wetlands, it must be a mess on that side too.
If there are demons, they can stay on their side of the veil.
So what's the blight answering to?
Remember the strange call I heard after the Lavendale battle? It was here, in the wetlands.
We think the source is out a ways, towards the redoubt.
I can tell it's something large, rooted. A construct of the blight itself. An eruption controlling the rest. What that could mean... Everything that calls the blight impacts the wardens. We withstand it. But gods, archdemons, it all adds strain.
If the eruption calls the blight, then it could mess with us too. Spark the calling sooner. We'll lose ourselves, along with the wetlands.
Should you have told me about all this? About the calling?
First Warden would have said no.
You're our friend. You chase archdemons and fight the blight. It seems fair you know what this means.
Antoine, you hear stuff in the blight more than some of the others. Are you?
Yes. A little sensitive, but it's not calling to me. Not yet. Like everyone else, I'll know when that changes.
So we kill this eruption. It can die, right?
That's the hope. Remember those samples you found when we first arrived? Based on our studies, Antoine made an alchemical flame. It's impressive. It should destroy the eruption.
Theoretically. At least the last batch was stable. Mostly.
But if the eruption's controlling the blight and it gets attacked, then the blight around Lavendale might respond.
Yes, its roots are everywhere and spreading. I can feel them.
These people can't lose their blight experts. I can go after the eruption.
While we guard against nasty side effects here.
Stay safe. Or as safe as you can.
I've no fear when Evka's at my back.
You've always got me.
The blight poisons so much. Water, plants, animals, people. Some would call the wetlands dead already. But they're not. It's not too late. Whatever the eruption means for the waters, we can leave this place better. It's what we're supposed to do.
We'll take our stand in the sheltered glade. Meet us there when you're done.
And this would be the part where we crack open that last area on this map. Because, yep, it would be right there. And just knowing the game, it's going to be a blighted fucking dragon. Because those are the bosses it likes to hurl at us the hardest. Wait. I should also change my applicator from a weaken to a chill. Or not a weaken. From a necrotic to a cryo. Of course you've got cluster bombs.
Brooke takes credit there.
I don't have a good feeling about this place.
Then we're all on edge together.
A barrier. I bet the eruption's on the other side. We'll need to cut off the tendrils to break through.
While holding off dark spawn.
Let's end this.
Okay, so of these, the one I'm most concerned about is actually the one top side. Just because that's going to take the most effort to get to.
Up on the ledge. We can hit the tendrils from there.
A ballista.
And that's the last of them.
We're through.
Something awful is waiting on the gate. Here goes nothing.
Explosion.
Alright. Better move before more darkspawn show up.
Well, whatever's on the other side is going to die screaming. Fair is for people who don't know how to lose properly. Fair is for losers. Yuck. How grotesque.
What is... Is that the blight eruption?
Mierda.
The darkspawn are protecting it. We need to take them out. Let's go.
That's on me. Okay. Seriously. You guys want to stop getting spawn killed and stop fucking spawning.
These things are already dead.
This is it. Let's get that eruption. All right. We strike and the whole thing goes up. All right. Time to destroy this thing.
Yeah. Disgusting. Honestly, it wouldn't have been a bad idea to bring this with me. Sure, I would have sacrificed basically half my stagger here. But I would have also been constantly burning them instead. Okay, they're up there. So let's see if that affects that blight over here. If I'm gonna have to kill something else. Yep. That just cracked open this. Okay, so that just cracked open that blight blocked area. Which also means one of the other ones that I saw should be open now. Just can't bloody remember where I saw that was blocked off by it. I know there was somewhere because there's still a second lyrium chest on this map. But fucked if I recall. Absolutely, utterly, genuinely fucked if I recall. Probably somewhere over here then.
You don't sleep much, do you?
More than you, but little enough. Still looking over everything on Aelia.
If you need fresh eyes, I'm awake anyway.
Maybe, if you don't mind the company. It comes with wisps.
Wisps are nothing. Besides, they're better company than spite.
Really? Rumor has it I'm a pain in the ass. But that's if you ask Tarquin.
Okay, nope. Don't actually see anything else that really opened up here. So in that case, yeah, we're gonna just fast travel up by the glade. Maybe take a peek over here. This beacon. Oh yeah, that one's now vulnerable. Never mind. That's the wrong way. Nope. Yep. Nope, nothing new. So that beacon there should be the easiest one.
They aren't blighted. Were they dormant?
Maybe. They're beautiful. Much like you. Ah, Rook. Hi.
We knew when you hit that eruption. The blight around Lavendel reacted. And there was a sound in it. Like nothing we've heard before.
What happened in there? What was it like?
I'm not sure words will do it justice. Maybe I should draw you a picture.
Oh, yes. Would you? We'll check the site, but I'll keep your version for our notes.
Make sure to sign it. When the eruption was destroyed, some of the bigger tendrils pulled back. The remaining blight won't vanish overnight, but it's a good sign. And this place opened up.
The flowers here, they managed to survive, buried, untouched. They have a chance to return now.
That's incredible. I wasn't expecting flowers.
It's what we're here to do, to make this possible again.
We thought the Grey Warden's purpose would end when the last archdemons died.
And that time's almost here. It's unbelievable.
The Order is those of us left now. When the archdemons fall, some wardens will hang up their swords. Until their calling, at least.
So the wardens are finished?
No, our numbers may get smaller, but FK and I will be here. Others will stay too.
There's still blight in the world. There's something new calling to it. And to us.
There's blight inside us too. If it changed out there, have we changed as well?
What matters is that if new evils show up, we'll be here to keep them back.
Are you doing okay with all this? Really?
Don't worry, I'm good. I've got everything I need right here.
Me too.
Do you really think something inside you has changed?
It's possible. Or maybe we're the same. But does that mean we'll be the same? You can't sense the blight. But trust us, it feels different. And the sound is changing too.
As for what it means, it's like Antoine said. We don't know yet.
You're dealing with a lot of questions. Really big questions. I'd be a mess.
Chasing gods, living in the Fade, that doesn't raise big questions?
It does. And my point stands.
The blight feels relentless most of the time. We see what it does up close.
A world dying, how it spreads. But we keep going.
And look, these flowers can make it back.
They can. You know, you've got flowers and nothing is immediately on fire. I could leave you alone.
Are you trying to set us up on a date?
I think he is.
But we go on dates. Lavendel was named for flowers. They must have been everywhere before. When we get back.
We can stay here a bit longer first.
Oh, yes. I thought I heard birds earlier. Maybe we can find them?
You know, I think that's level 50 for me, too. Yep.
The wetlands aren't fully healed.
The flowers.
Yeah. Pushing back the blight. It's possible.
There were flowers at the villa when I was growing up.
Interesting.
You're plotting. Are you going to bring me flowers? That's...
sentimental.
See, that's something I can appreciate. Oh, you choose not to romance. Well, they still find someone anyways. Okay, yeah. So, I need to find that last Fen'Harel altar just to get that, because that'll be handy. Because I don't have any more skill points I can earn otherwise. Yeah, there's still one more chest and one more Lyrium chest on this map. I wonder if they're accessible from that area over there.
Eyes open.
Nope. Luckily, you can fast travel while in combat in this game. Because there's just a lot of situations where I really do not care to deal with the cannon fodder that's in my fucking face. Now, I know there's something over there. So I'm going to do another sweep of that area in particular. Or rather, there's unexplored map from this section of the area. Nope. Oh, you know, I wondered. Because there's that ballista there. Or was that ballista there? Let's see, if I drop down here, there's probably going to be demons up my ass. Nope. Still inaccessible. I really don't care to deal with this, so... Whatever the flag for that area being accessible, I clearly have not hit it. Don't see any means of getting up and around there. And the thing is, the game marks stuff like that if you found it, or if you've gotten close enough to it on the map. So for me right now, it's just very much a case of trying to wrap up the exploration and trying to figure out what's where. Like, that's an area that's inaccessible since I don't have the story quest alongside it. It's also just as likely it doesn't open from this side. I'm missing a single Evanirus altar and a single Fen'Harel statue. So now we're going to check local to see if there's any side quests or Veilguard convos. There are not. So first off, I'm going to go to Treviso.
Stopped the Antam. Took down their comic maker. He did your job for you. He's a hero.
Just a meddling busybody.
I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of this? My cousin died because the governor didn't stop the Antam from...
Jacobus.
No. I'm not going to stand around and listen to this. I'll see you later.
Well, now that that unpleasantness is dealt with, about your mysterious informant.
Whoever they are, they know the Antam and Treviso.
Your message made it sound like this informant also knows where the gods are staging their ritual.
Treviso does not need this troublemaker. This should be left to proper officials.
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the Butcher and privileged information on the gods.
A chance to find your gods and to free the city. A prize for both our causes.
Both are important. Strong with the crows, strong against the gods.
Someone else seems to think so. The contact knows the city and the Antam.
How do you know it's for real?
They gave us patrol patterns. Dreadnought arrivals. Their information is real.
And you didn't share this with me?
The bookkeepers can bookkeep when the meeting is done.
When and where do we meet?
They'll be in the market.
And they asked for me, not you or Viago.
You helped this city, and you're helping all of Thedas. You've earned respect.
We just don't know from whom.
What about the human help the Antam was getting? You have any leads on that?
We continue what you started. The other Talons are turning over every stone.
You trust them? Not even your first Talon is safe from your infighting.
We are all Antivan crows.
And yet those of us sworn to Treviso are beneath you.
There's really no clue who it is.
They're foolish enough to think crows are reliable. That's a clue about their worth.
They promise help.
So do you when you're not killing each other. Treviso deserves better.
It's getting the best.
That has yet to be proven.
I wouldn't be surprised if this asshole's the contact.
What if I'm walking into an ambush?
I would prepare for one.
Not everything is an adder in the wardrobe.
I said to prepare. I didn't say not to go.
I'll talk with this mystery contact.
And the rest of us will hope not to get caught in your crossfire again.
We fight for everyone. And the chance to strike at the gods at the Antam? It's worth the risk. Good luck, Rook. See what this mysterious informant can give us. The meeting is in the market, Rook.
They implied you can't miss them.
Try not to
There's no way on God's green earth or the devil's blue hell that Evenchi is not one of the traitors.
damage anything.
An unknown contact. Sounds like a trap.
We're fighting gods with the crows. I'm curious who would try to trap us.
If our informant actually knows where Elganon and Gillinan are performing their next ritual, it's worth the risk.
You were making coffee at 4 in the morning yesterday.
I like coffee.
At 4 in the morning.
That still counts as morning.
I'm not complaining. It was nice to find it in the kitchen and not have to make my own.
I'm always happy to get you a refill.
You'll make a girl feel spoiled. The market never stops, even during occupation. Almost feels like home.
My husband, Pierre, he was very strong, very angry. When I tried to leave him, he was that
Okay. Iago and Taya said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them. I just hope their supposed information about the god's location.
Rook, I presume.
The butcher.
There's no need for that. Treviso is the trap, not this meeting. Please. So tense. I promise I'll signal when it's time to fight.
Strange way to ambush someone.
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered Antom flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino and every inch of this city.
But I'll bet there's no profit in actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation, but not by me. I said Treviso was the trap, and I meant it. The jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged. Such purity in every stone. It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
You have a strange way of showing your affection.
I conquered it. I didn't betray it. Not like the cattle born here. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses. But you're different. You and the crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city. And you want a secret from me.
If you really do love this city, you...
The gods, they give strength. But all they ask in return is everything. I can feel their corruption. I can hear their whispers. They're calling for a ritual. If I give in, I'll know where you need to go. But I will lose my jewel. My city! So... you live in a casino. Let us make a game of this. I will become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve my city.
The butcher was our contact, and he's letting himself fall to the fight. Finish them off. We need to go after the butcher. So the butcher wants us to prove we're worthy of saving Treviso. That's what's happening.
He's given in to the gods' corruption.
Let's see if I can fast travel or if I have to You know what? Fair enough. I shouldn't.
Everyone's acting like normal. Like the butcher hasn't gone nuts.
Who would believe it?
Safer to keep your head down, I guess.
I see what you need. Prove you deserve it.
Hear the shift in his voice? He's changing.
I see. My Treviso. Will not abandon you to the traitors who gave you to me.
There's the butcher. He's a Reaver and fighting his own Anton.
That thing cannot answer questions.
We have to hope he's still in there.
Shit. Right, I forgot that this particular part of the area is actually a pain in the ass to navigate. Because this little nook is one way in, one way out.
And I see the ritual. Match me, fight me, win this city. This is the power the gods give.
Butcher, where is the ritual?
Oh, look at that.
Damn, I wasn't close enough. Detonate the overwhelm or apply sunder. We're going with the overwhelm, Dad. Look at how many debuffs are on this man, by the way. Let's see, I think his last... Yep, that's the kill confirm.
He's gone. And he named the ritual site. Tearstone Island.
The butcher didn't lie, for whatever that's worth.
He got the death he wanted. Good trade, I guess. And he gave us the information we came for.
Yes, truly the Butcher was a paragon of honor and virtue, and we are all devastated to see him go.
Eventually.
And now you have a location for your final pointless confrontation. The gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to die a hero's death? So go. Leave Treviso to those who deserve it.
The Butcher did warn us about a traitor. Didn't get a chance to name them, though.
Thanks for confirming that for us, Evenchi.
Given how much that man talked, I'm shocked he actually kept his mouth shut.
You sold Treviso out to the Antam.
I did what was best for Treviso. Who else would have done what was necessary? That troop of fools in the casino? They would have provoked the Antam to slaughter, the kind they carried out in every other Antivan city they crossed. I gave them the crows, so they would not take the rest of the city. I gave them an inch, so they would not take a mile.
How are the Antam holding up their end of the bargain, Governor? Not too well from what I've seen. And now they're working with the gods. You didn't prevent a slaughter, you just postponed it.
If you hadn't killed the Butcher,
someone else would have. He decided he wasn't their pawn anymore. The gods would have killed him. And then you would be ruled by someone much, much worse.
You should have been a politician, Rook. Instead of, well, whatever it is you are besides an annoyance. But this city is mine. We need a real leader. You know who else wants a leader? The Antam. And if someone plays the role they want, they are very accepting. They also understand that bringing order to Treviso requires the purging of disruptive elements that cause nothing but chaos. So go to Tearstone Island. Have your little showdown with the gods, fight your pointless battle, and leave the city to me.
I'm just waiting for one of the Antom to punt that guy off a cliff. Because that's what they're gonna do.
It makes sense now. Every decision they made shows it.
The other officials, of course, know nothing.
Of course. I'm surprised they even remember the governor's name.
I take it you heard? The butcher's dead.
And in his place is the traitor we knew was lurking. And the Antom fell in line?
Eventually is apparently playing the role they want.
The governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
The lectures, the insults. Eventually made sure all we saw was a hopped-up bureaucrat who was jealous that Treviso loves the crows. If someone told me Eventually was in charge of the Antam, I wouldn't have believed it. And yet...
Yes, but you have forced them into the open.
The hand that leashed Treviso. The butcher was the mouth, but the hand was Evenchi all along. They think they have the power in the Antam, and a network doing their will.
But we have the face of our enemy.
Evenchi will be hiding, so we will hound their Antam and make them desperate.
When the governors show themselves again, we end this.
Eventually keeps talking about restoring order and rebuilding Treviso. But what then?
I believe the good governor's plan was to risk the city to try and claim the nation. If the Antam beheaded the crows, who would merchant princes hire? Who would invaders fear?
As if the Antam would fill that role. This was a bookkeeper's angry grab at power.
When Eventually left, they made it sound like they were planning something.
I suspect it will be about restoring order as they see it. And that the crows will be first on their list.
Whatever the good governor's intent, we'll end it.
You're not concerned the gods will send the Antam more support?
The gods might come for us, but they're coming for everyone. I believe you are crafting the answer to that, and we will help as we can.
We'll stop Eventually.
The gods. Did you learn where they will be?
Tearstone Island. Eventually confirmed it before they left.
We know the time to face Elgarnon and Gillenane approaches, but it will not take us long to find Evenchi.
You have been our ally through all this. It would be an honor to have your help against the governor again.
We'll let you know when we'll make our move. And after that, Treviso will be free.
I mean, there's a reason why this country is called the Free Cities of Antiva. Free cities. That just upgraded that knife. There are 2 more chests on this entire fucking map. Don't know where they are. But they're both basic, so I'm not too bothered, honestly. See, if it weren't for the fact that this just completely turns my knife or my arcane bombs into the most dangerous thing on the fucking planet, I would be using other stuff. But I'm an arcane bomber. That's my whole goal. That's my playstyle. I solved my problems with arcane bombs. It's very clear we're nearing the final confrontation. So first I'm going to head back to the lighthouse, then I will be right back. back. Need to do a quick check of the map for Veilguard or side quest. Yep. At least 2 side quests and another Veilguard convo. This one is probably going to be the Crows. Yep. The culmination of that quest line. Which I do wonder if that's main or factional now. Let's find out. Factional, yep. I'm going to check. Nope, Lucani's very much has his own. And then we need to look over here at Nev and see if she's finally gonna...
Venatori had the narrow road. Now they think twice before walking that way.
And your neighbors? What's the price of that protection?
You think I'd charge our dear friends? The people who spread rumors about how Threads made Aelia disappear.
Rebuilding the Threads' reputation for free?
For the few of us left. Now the Venatori who thought he found a legitimate charm supplier, he gets counterfeit goods. Triple cost.
So you bleed the Venatori any way you can.
Life's short, isn't it, friends? Let's do what makes us happy. Anyway, Nev, I'm out of news. But the Threads are yours. You need something? Say the word.
Thanks, Alec. Remember, if you cross our neighbors...
You can drown me in the Nosen Sea. Rook, it's been a pleasure. You've got a good setup here. Enjoy life in the Fade.
Life in the Fade? Huh. We've been at the lighthouse a while now.
I don't know when it started, but I think of it as home.
It's built to be inviting.
Which you still find suspicious.
You know, this is my only address now. I still had an apartment back home. Rent paid up and everything. It got torched. In the dragon attack.
Nev.
Everything I have is here in this room. One false step from drifting into the Fade.
If I said you have a home with us, would you make fun of me?
Maybe. But thanks. I never expect things to go to plan, but I usually have one anyway. Or 7. And a half-dozen backup plans, just in case.
And now?
Everything's changed. I've changed. If I survive the job, I'll be starting over, in a way. Maybe that should scare me. But I think I need it. I usually hate unanswered questions, but this one... I'll let myself figure out once I get there.
And there it is. This is her Veilguard. And Winter's Wrath. As well as new armor. That now means everyone is at their Hero of the Veilguard. Okay. I wonder how that actually works. Like, does it just mean you can't detonate the Sundered, or you can't detonate, period?
Rook, have a moment?
What is it?
You were there to witness my new deal with Spite. You should come with us to see it paid in full, when you're ready.
A moment's peace. Which is Treviso. Everyone is now at their Hero of the Veilguard status, which is amazing. I am going to inspect her skills, specifically to see how that actually applies. For her damage abilities, deal an extra 25% against low health, and they have reduced cooldown. That's actually really nice. Like, sure, she won't ever lose that hardened status, but considering what she has is a lot of firepower, I can take that. So let's see, Nev and Lucanis. Because I'll pick up that quest after. For now, I'm going to focus on Lucanis.
Don't let those untimed trouble you. Please, come by.
I mean, might as fucking well.
Mariana came and comforted me after my husband's cruelty. She said,
This one should just be a conversation quest, and it'll tell me if it is. Yep.
Do you think they're wondering why you ordered a drink for the empty chair?
If they are, they won't tell anyone. The crows own this cafe.
Smells like Lucanis.
Just try it.
So, you two okay now? Since you didn't kill Ilario, I mean.
We still hurt him. That humiliation in front of everyone, he'll never forgive that. So there's peace, for the moment at least.
How is your grandmother doing?
You've met her. She was hewn out of dragon bone. She's pretending not to be upset by Ilario's betrayal and my possession. Which means she's making everyone else as miserable as possible. Except Dea. She likes Dea.
Are the other Talons okay with the whole abomination thing?
Probably not. But they prefer me to Ilario or the Venatori. I suppose the crows have had worse first Talons.
Is it strange that I'm enjoying being out with you and your imaginary friend?
It isn't exactly normal.
You try it.
I don't know what I thought it would be like. Getting out of the ossuary. Getting my life back.
You mean you didn't spend all that time dreaming about having coffee with your inner demon?
I did dream of coffee. If this is my life now, I'll take it.
They called me the Demon of Verantium before the demon. Oh? Heh. I'm just doing a sweep for new quests. The only place it won't tell you if there's new ones is the lighthouse. There are not. So, with that in mind, oh, a new missive. Right, okay, local. Time to take out that asshole governor once and for all. It's not even a big surprise that it's the governor that was an asshole. Honestly, when I first saw him, I was like, yep, that's the traitor. Gotta be.
The crows have harried...
Rook, good. We have discovered what Ivenchi is planning for Treviso. When you fought the comic master in the garrison, you mentioned a note you found that said some comic had gone missing.
We have discovered who stole it.
Ivenchi. The governor intends to release it all around the city to pacify violent seditionists.
They called us reckless, and now... Now Ivenchi will ruin the minds of thousands in this city to have their peace and order.
Who is Ivenchi planning to poison with the comic? Aside from the crows.
People who have spoken up too loudly against the Antam.
Anyone too friendly with the crows. I doubt Ivenchi is familiar with poisons. I guarantee the comic will spread to the rest of the city as well.
We know about it, and we'll stop it.
They will trot out some excuse to give to the worst of the politicians and the merchant princes.
You say that as if those were different people.
It is finally time to strike. Go to the garrison and prevent Ivenchi from releasing the comic.
Once you are there, Thea and I will lead the crows against the rest of Ivenchi's forces in the city.
Understood.
One more thing. Jacobus stormed off earlier, angry at Ivenchi. We have not seen him in some time.
Look out for him, would you?
Of course. We'll head to the garrison.
Some of the merchant families have fled. They got wind of Ivenchi's comic and suddenly worry they are not on good terms with the governor.
I am only surprised they stayed in the city so long.
Okay. So with this, it should be, yep, back to the place we go for the very first question here.
There's the garrison.
Nev.
Onto the garrison and the governor.
Please, go on. Nev, in the fight with Rook and Spite, you were there. I mean, not you, but you know what I mean. You helped Rook. Sort of.
Sort of? Well, isn't that flattering? At least I'm on your...
We clear the garrison this time. Ivenchi's got to know there's no way out for a traitor.
Okay, so that means we're killing everything here. Knock, knock!
We follow the governor now. The butcher was weak.
Yeah? Don't worry, so are you.
Get ready. The Antam aren't going to make this easy.
Well, unfortunately for the Antam, I'm better at killing than they are.
Me and my friends are sick of doing nothing. Ivenchi's got their comic past the courtyard, but they've locked the gates. We'll break into the garrison and get them open.
Be careful. The Antam.
We'll stay hidden. Good luck.
Which is funny because I was still in the fight when that cutscene started, so it's like you saw the hammer in my head.
Impressive, Nev.
Well, that man got turned into chunksicles. Okay. Back to corrupted ground, just so I have some kind of bonus damage option. Because Antam are weak to necrotic damage, resistant to shock.
More Antam.
Okay, game. I was targeting someone very particular there. And that someone very particular is about to die screaming. How many of your pockets must I turn inside out before you bitches realize you came to the wrong neighborhood? See that, Zobon? That's you, if you don't bring me Vegeta. Oh, how nice. B5-0 from Perry this fuckboy scum. I love that. The fuck you mean? Stop him, damn it!
Okay, now for Evenchi.
I just love that vibe of the fuck you mean? No!
You're there, Rook!
Strange aura in the air. Something's wrong.
Wait, so these aren't real?
I see the comic is working.
Okay, that's it. All I hear is a lot of shit from a bunch of brain-dead savages. Come on. Want to roll, motherfucker? Then bring it on.
You're a fool to fight me! Don't you die? Why don't you give up?
Ah, quit yo-yopping.
I dotted every I, weighed every measure. And you're not even one of them.
Rook fought you like a crow.
Antea, Viago, Jacobus, they all took more responsibility as Trevisans than you did.
I lost so many people to the Entente. My family, my cousin. By right, his contract against the governor is mine. And I say Evenchi doesn't deserve to die. They deserve to live.
What?
On trial. Paraded in public. Everyone will know who hurt Treviso, and you'll suffer for every minute of it.
You can't do this. You can't let this brat decide what happens to me.
It's time to live with your actions, Governor. That seems fair to me.
Being made a scapegoat for all of Treviso's ills is fair? You can't put me on trial? I'm still governor of this city.
Not after the crows go to the merchants and the king about the comic.
The message about Treviso and the future of the Crows has already been sent. Your contract is due, Evenchi. The Crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
I'm just going to check this area out some because this feels like the kind of area the game would stash a chest or two. It's a boss arena, technically. Not a big fan of all the comic mucking up air around here, though. Nope. There isn't. Not a single fucking thing to be found here. Shame. Oh wait. There's that one. But I don't think that actually counts towards the area chest goal. Been wrong before, though. Yeah, it didn't. Because it's a unique one-off area to the confrontation. That would have been an unfortunate fall.
You are certain of this path?
I've never been more certain.
I know that look.
And you're sure of this course?
You already asked him that.
Iago, dear, can't you see that I'm stalling?
Ah, you are waiting for Rook's interruption.
No, his audience.
Am I that predictable?
You are reliable. I might say, essential.
It was an honor to defend Treviso with the Crows.
To the business of the day, then.
Jacobus, are you ready?
I'm ready, Fifth Talent.
What's going on?
We accept Jacobus's right to the contract on Evenchi, and his decision to spare the governor.
It sent a stronger message than killing them. Their crimes will be aired, their reputation blackened.
And during these punishments, the former governor will live with the fear we may still one day end them. For his help, and proving he has sound judgment, Jacobus is becoming a full Antivan Crow.
I'm not here as a first official kill or something.
Nothing in Air's lessons about that. You're here because I'm following your example. I only got this because you went out to face Evenchi, Rook. I couldn't have done it alone. I want to find others like me. Orphans. People with no more homes, under a new house name. Neri suggested Igrativi. It's old Trevisan, sort of a grateful life.
Jacobus Igrativi. Huh. It's a glorious mouthful of a name.
The Fifth Talon agrees.
As does the Seventh. Rook, all of Treviso is in your debt. For what you did out there, and for the future you have inspired.
You have powerful enemies. When you decide it's time to put them in their place, we'll be there. And Rook, you'd have made a damn fine crow. Remember that.
Which is funny because you can be a crow as part of the quest line, or as part of the background. Yeah, according to the map, there's 2 more chests here. Well, I'm going to head back to the lighthouse, look for quests. There are not. So, with that in mind, to Docktown. We've only got 1 more quest. Everyone is at their loyalty mission point, which is great. And I think I'm going to bring Davrin and Emmerich. Or no. Lucanus and Emmerich is one of my favorite combos, but I'm going to bring either Lucanus and Davrim or Lucanus and Tosh. It's just kind of a matter of balancing your party comp. And this is honestly, I hate to say it, why Warrior is just the best one for a first timer. Mage is too mage heavy. Like, if you had one more warrior party member, that would have been one thing. But you don't. So you don't have that one thing. All but a singular fucking lyrium chest. Which might just be accessible through... Wait. Alright, there's still that one building up here that I never got my way in. Let's see, I think it's up here. Yep.
Is it true the Antong haven't?
Hello there. Good to see this place is finally open to me.
Oh, hi, Cat.
This looks like a cat cafe. It is absolutely hilarious considering how twisted this fucking civilization is. Also the fact that it's called the Fearless Forum kinda lends credence to the whole cat cafe vibe. Yeah. I do not have a single damn clue where that lyrium chest would be then. Because I've got basically the entire map here covered. Or discovered. So unless it's at that door there, which would be stupid, not out of the realm of possibility, just dumb, I'm going to check. I really hope that's not the case. Just need to remember the way to it. Yeah, it'd be along here. And provided that the threads are not still blocking the way, which they are. Okay. Nope. Yeah, I don't remember this area well enough. I don't like Minrathis. Come on, let me through.
I can't believe we've got another archdemon to deal with.
This time will go better.
It has to.
Do you think you'll survive this one?
I don't know. Getting out of Weishaupt alive might have been a fluke.
It cannot be. A son needs you. I wouldn't mind you sticking around either.
You're not so bad yourself.
I love how they start the game just completely at each other's fucking throats, too. Because Abomination and Warden, they're both technically time bombs. No way to get there.
Docktown safe?
Dangerous? Hey! I'm only dangerous if you're Venatori. Or Antom. Or undead. Or a demon. Or Darkspawn. Or following those blighted gods.
Alos, how are you?
Huh? Had to be alive.
After the dragon attack, I wanted to check in.
Appreciate it.
These meetings can't be good for business. I'm here, Inquisitor. It isn't just Inquisitor, is it? You were someone before that.
Clan Llewellyn. We try to be no one you've heard of. Morrigan is holding a perimeter. We're alone. Tell me what Solus did at Elganon's ritual.
Sounds like you already know.
I need to hear it from you.
Elganon raised his archdemon. Solus got us out of there. We saved a lot of people.
You sound grateful.
Why not? He really did help.
It seems so. He's always thinking about where it ends. How many of his names do you know? God of Lies, Dreadwolf, Fen'Harel. They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured history. I called him by another name for a time. Comrade, if not friend.
You went your separate ways when he turned to ending the world?
There was some unfortunate overlap. I'll never excuse what he's done. He's killed people I held dear, you know this too.
But?
He became those names when he fought gods. And regret for his world turned into destroying ours. Sound familiar?
You're making us sound like Solus. That's uncomfortable.
We're not like our enemy. They're making us do this.
Simple as one of Varric's morals. Don't become what you hate.
Or trapped by what we've lost. Also one of his. Tell me about the team you've built.
Are they a concern, or...?
You're handling things. This part, what you have now, I just miss the banter about friends.
Where do I begin?
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
Oh, there's another missive. If you ever need a crow, consider us at your disposal.
Tearstone Island. That's where Elganon and Gillenane will perform their ritual.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger, then tear open the Fade. After that, we've witnessed the horrors Gillenane creates with even a trickle of the Blight. What happens with the Flood?
The next eclipse is a month away. That's not a lot of time.
Getting past the Antam Navy won't be easy. They'll be on high alert.
We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
If anyone can find a way around that fleet, it's us. Everything seems impossible at the beginning. Just fight one battle at a time. Varric told me that.
Damn right, kid.
A single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Antam fleet may not spot us, but the gods see much farther.
Worse, they know about us specifically. They'll be waiting.
The gods see farther than anyone, but they can't see everything at once.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Harding, reach out to our allies. Wardens, Veil Jumpers, all of them. Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us. Except at their front door.
You've helped our allies, Rook. They're ready to return the favor.
That takes care of the approach. But what about when we get there? We'll have two gods waiting. Who knows how many Antam? We'll need to be at our best. Question is, we there yet?
We are ready as we'll ever be.
I'll send off messages to our allies. They'll be ready.
For something like this, we'll need everyone we know. Would Morrigan help? Could Morrigan help?
The world's ending. That's when Morrigan does her best work.
Great. Tell Morrigan the plan. See if the Inquisitor's willing to help us. I know she's busy leading the fight in the south, but she knows this blight won't end until the gods are dead. I hear that we're as ready as we'll ever be. But we can always be more prepared. Weeks until the next eclipse gives us time. Let's use it wisely.
Agreed.
Get some rest, then we'll take care of outstanding business.
That was also just in case I wind up with any more fucking quests on the world map. Like, okay. Doesn't look like I'll actually be able to find any more through exploration. But I'm gonna check the Ravane coast. As a just-in-case thing. Nope. Shame. Check on the Hosberg wetlands next. It's mostly that damn Fenrir altar that's getting to me. Okay, I'm gonna talk to Antoine and Devka right quick. See if I can glean any information about the place. The state of the place. Or not. Guess I'll just have to accept that I won't find that altar anytime soon. Shame. Genuinely. Like, that's the only place I can think of that it might be stashed. And as I've proven by constantly checking around here, it is very much not the way to go. Guess when I look over here, take that hop, a skip, and a jump back and around, game goes, yeah, no.
Time to fight.
There's just no indicator of either the last Ben Harel altar, which lights up once you get close enough, once you've discovered that part of the map it's on. So unless it's out in, like, those fields there, I have no fucking clue. And honestly, I'm more concerned about the skill point than I am the HP.
Do you ever think about your calling?
Wardens will claim they don't, but of course we do.
Everything the wardens do for us. And their final reward is just one more sacrifice.
When the time comes, the calling's almost a release. The nightmares and the voices are too much. It's when wardens refuse death that the problems start.
I wish there was something else we could do for them. For you.
We know what we sign up for.
Well, the trouble can fuck off because I really don't care about... Okay, see, now I care. Because it's in my fucking face. And then... it can fuck right off. Yep. Nothing here. And there's the last one.
Of those Fen Harel altars.
Okay, so the altar is facing that way. Means I need to look this way. Okay, so the altar is lit and it's facing this way. Which means if I just keep running this way, I should eventually stumble across the goddamn wolf. It's almost always in that same part of the map. Problem
How
is
many
just
of these dead Titans underground are we talking?
Many. I don't know exactly. Why?
I knew some older wardens that said they'd seen parts of them in the deep roads, but no one was really sure.
They look like part of the rock. It's hard to see unless you know what you're looking for.
Which is...
I don't know. I just know it feels different.
Fair enough. Grey Wardens go through the same thing sensing Darkspawn.
How long did it take you to get used to it?
I never did.
It's just there.
Ready.
Great, okay, so I got far enough away that the statue deactivated. Or not.
Let's go get him!
I'm just beelining towards where the statue is facing because that's how you find it. It is a genuine straight fucking shot. The issue here is...
That the last of them?
when you can't see exactly where it is, or it's this damn far away.
Yeah, we need to leave them something strong.
Okay, that is snow. Ugh. There's no way that it would be so far out that it's all the way in the fucking city. No. Okay, I'm going to mark it. Make sure I actually have it activated. I guess I know I watched the animation, but I need to reassure myself of its alignment. And I guess kill everything that's in the way, too.
Time to clean up. Good work, everyone.
Okay, it is lit. Wait, I think I see it now, actually. Yep, it's on top of that building there.
Trouble ahead.
You got it.
And now that I've found it, I'm fucking off from here. I don't even know how I missed that because I scoured the entire fucking place my first time. Or I swore I did. Either way, that is that. Now I can constantly apply chilled when I get hurt. I'm constantly putting things on ice. I'm constantly generating mana. And that's all the skill points I can earn in the game, too. Target is overwhelmed as the crit con, which makes him work well with warriors. And... wait, what? Yep. And this is it. The point of no return. Time to wrap up this story. It's been a wild ride. Full of blood, guts, and carnage. And some laughs. Really gotta hand it to the ancient elves.
Harding, are you friends with this Morrigan?
Me? Friends? With Morrigan?
Then how do you know her?
I'm not sure anyone knows Morrigan. She just pops up whenever things get weird.
Can she be trusted?
Maybe? She knows things, and...
Honestly, with this last step, I'm gonna have to say I'm going to actually want either Lucanis and Tosh, or Lucanis and Harding. Or Tosh and Harding. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Harding and Tosh. We're going to use the most balanced team here. And the most unbalanced set of detonators I have. At least this time the game tells you you're on the point of no return. This is it. The final battle.
The others are bartenders, but I'm the mixologist. I don't serve drinks. I build libations. Let me know if you want anything. Enjoy.
Okay, I'm going to do a quick check to see if there's any more merchants in here. Because pay attention to the drink and food merchants in particular. They're the ones who sell the stuff that gives you the permanent stat up. Alright. Level 50, point of no return. Yep, let's end this story.
Events are weaving together quickly now, Rook. For good or ill, the fate of the world shall be decided soon. I received Harding's missive. Your plan is sound.
So the Inquisitor's in?
Indeed, although she requires a few days to set events in motion. Time is needed to allot her responsibilities to those who are capable of managing them. Once settled, she has pledged herself to your cause. The snake's head must be severed, else the body simply grows anew. And what of your other allies? Will they also be ready? There is no room left for doubt or hesitation.
Only one of us has a fragment of a god inside them, Mythal.
I carry only her memories, not her strength, nor her capacity for strategy.
Well, either way, our allies will be ready.
As they must be. There will not be another opportunity to foil the schemes of Elganon and Gillenane. If we fail in this, they gain all that is needed to reshape the world in their twisted image. The evil put into place with the aid of their Arnhem servants at Tearstone will cover the entire world.
Look, the gods can't blight the world without their dagger. And they can't finish their dagger until the eclipse, which isn't for another.
They managed to brute force one. Oh dear God, that thing is massive.
Elganon.
While you gather your people, I will find the Inquisitor. And Rook, I wish you great luck.
Elganon just caused an eclipse. The gods can finish their dagger. We need to move now.
But we were supposed to have weeks to prepare.
How much time do we actually have?
It's not weeks, I can tell you that much.
The eclipse is slowly forcing an alignment between the stars and powerful currents in the Fade.
Which means what?
I'm afraid we've only a few hours until the gods complete their dagger.
Lucanus is right. We have to go now.
No time to scrape up an army, even if we had one.
You think we're enough?
What will we be facing on the island?
There's gonna be blight crap.
And where there's blight, darkspawn.
Right. Tearstone Island's also crawling with the entire Antam army.
They've had time to prepare. It'll be brutal.
So will the gods. We're walking right into their lair.
We may not all make it out again.
Yeah. But if we're going down, let's go down swinging. So let's stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
We're with you. The gods won't leave that island.
No matter what.
No matter what.
Then we leave as soon as we can. I should talk with Varric too. Get any last advice for killing a god. Varric, I hope I'm not interrupting whatever you're doing.
Take a deep breath.
The gods changed all the rules. We're going in blind. The whole team is pretty sure we're going to die. And they might be right.
Weird shit is happening. Of course the team's on edge. It's not a personal failing for you to be scared either.
I don't know how to carry this weight, Varric.
No one does. This job was always going to call for someone who could improvise. You're on this team for a reason too, you know.
I think the world deserves more than me leading the charge. But I'll think about what you said.
Go on. You know where to find me if you need me.
Well, let's not keep the gods waiting.
This is it. A point of no return. Time to harass the fledgling griffin one last time. This is actually the perfect one of the events to go with it. Oh dear God, I forgot how badly I hate eclipses in games. It's not that I'm colorblind, it's that I'm extremely photophobic. And certain color frequencies in particular agitate my eyes worse than others. Alright. What's beautiful is everyone's at max strength.
It's fortunate we weren't spotted coming in.
A lot of dreadnoughts. One shot is all it takes.
Now we just have to deal with that.
Morgan didn't exaggerate. That's the entire Antom army over there.
At least the gods are taking us seriously.
I could have lived without that.
The gods will know we're here soon, and so will the Antom. We need a distraction. One team to draw off that army, and another to stop the gods from finishing their dagger.
I'll take half the team and cause some trouble down by the Antom ships.
Wait, I'm the scout. I can get us around this place faster.
There'll be Blight farther up, Harding. And Darkspawn.
I've fought them before, and I've got the stone on my side.
Lace? Hold on.
Someone has to do this, Tosh.
So who will it be?
Considering my initial team plan was Harding and Tosh.
Davrin's right. We need a Grey Warden and a Griffin in the lead.
Won't let you down. Either of us.
I'll take the rest of us and get to the gods before they finish their dagger and cut open the Fade. Once we're in place, Lucanus will take Solus's dagger and ambush Gillenane.
Elgernon's pet.
One problem at a time. As long as he has that archdemon, he's invulnerable. Concentrate on Gillenane first. We kill her, take the god's dagger, then deal with Elganon.
Good luck.
Rook. Let's make some history.
Good luck. And thanks. Davrin.
Just like you said in the lighthouse, Rook. We stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
Harding and Tosh are just my best choices here. Because of party balance.
Alright, not the quickest path ahead, but we might reach the gods before we're spotted.
There's really no reason to explore this. Habit dictates I do so, though. Yeah, no. No, I'm better off just rushing to the gods now.
There. That must be where the gods are making the dagger.
Not if we have anything to say about it.
We are going to have to kill our way through an entire fucking army to do this, too.
Well, so much for that.
We can't let them warn the others.
God damn it, game. Of course you put a chest Right in fucking front of me. See that, Zomon? That's about to be you because you didn't bring me Vegeta. Any more takers on this pain train? Oh, hello there, sir. I missed your dumb ass. Here. Okay, so I see the chest indicator. I do not see the chest itself, which means it's going to be up there. And if it's going to be up there, it really shouldn't be under my consideration, but unfortunately, my need for loot is very much to my own detriment. It would also help if I could actually see the chest itself. But again, the color is absolutely and utterly fucking with my sight. Like, if I had to guess, the chest is going to be at the very top of this cliff facing, but I don't see an actual way up the cliff. Which means, if there is one, it's going to be through, well, questing around. Or through going around and up. Yeah, it is. If I take the way to the right up ahead, it'll take me to it.
Intruders, take arms! Turret the Kunari. They've got mortars!
Of course, they've got mortars. Oh. Oh, fuck yes. Yeah, I'm giving up 400 stagger almost. And a lot of damage, but you know what I'm not losing? I'm gaining even more health on takedown. And increase... Wait. They really sent level 10 fodder here.
To help him. So much for being strong and pure and crap.
The Antam aren't taking any chances.
See, I feel like that's something I should be trying to break here. Hello there! Give me that ass! Man, you guys really are just throwing all your trash at me. Is this how villains feel when they're cutting through an army to get to the city gates? The heroes throwing all the available trash and bodies they can? Oh, that hurt. Anyways. Come on. I need healing meal. I'm going to eat you whole now. I smell weakness. Bye. Man, they're really just throwing chaff at me, and it's actually funny. And I know I shouldn't find that funny, but... And I know I shouldn't call a bunch of enemies chaff, but...
Does anyone know what they're saying? Something, something, Gillinane's blood, something, something pure and unstoppable, the usual.
This is why I love Tosh. They talk so much shit. Yeah, he can speak. Oh, that'll be fun. Until Tosh teaches him how to swear. Oh, I don't like that.
Sounds like Davrin's team found the Untom. Hope they're all right.
This is definitely going to be somewhere that breaks later, so I... Oh, well. That is clearly not the way the game wanted me to head. I thought it was. I'm actually going to change my knife out just to see if there's anything unique if I use the Mythol knife instead of my favorite toy here. This one does no fizz. It is a pure elemental weapon, but that's what gives it advantage against everything, basically. Oh. Also, I have a perk that applies, is that Dragonfire? No, it's Fate Touched. Okay. Anyways, I just have a kit dedicated to landing takedowns anyways. As you guys have witnessed repeatedly throughout me playing the game, I adore any kind of execute finisher type bullshit. So being able to just disrespect the shit out of my enemies, particularly when they trigger more readily. Sure, I'm gonna have to get back into the 3-tap cycles now. 1, 2, 3, die for me stuff. Give me that ass. Fairies don't protect them from getting absolutely bent over my knee, though. As seen here. Also, the fact that I can just randomly gain invuln from going takedown, 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 takedown. World of takedowns. Okay, you! See you over there, you little shit. Here. Question. Will you survive the fall? Nope. Trust me, it's better that I did that as a mage. If I were a warrior, I would have used the dropkick. Just for the hell of it. This entire place would be me just building up gauge to dropkick, dropkicking. Building up gauge to dropkick, dropkick. Are you fucking serious? Shit. And of course it's the unstoppable kind, which means he doesn't have a stagger gauge. What he does have, however, is an extremely clappable fucking set of cheeks. Want a brawl, motherfucker? Then bring it on. The elevator's gonna break. There's no way it's gonna work for me. Or maybe there is.
How brave of you to seek me out, Rook. We shall meet soon.
I just heard Elganon.
He said my name. Who told him my name?
And of course now we've got Deep Road's problem children. Yeah, you can't save while you're in a combat stance either. We are at nearly 70 hours in. I'm just going to run past these guys because I don't really care about anything here. They're not worth the effort. Okay, that I do kind of care about. Now, bye-bye! Took some unnecessary damage running away.
What did this place used to be?
Good question. Looks like it was abandoned until the Arnhem camped out.
Okay, so I'm going to need just a moment here, and then I'll be right back. We're gonna wrap this up. Alright, here we are. I am back. Had to put some coffee on for later. Smells like bitch in here.
Let them slow us down.
Well, no one survives. And here I was going to grant you the mercy of me running and giving you the chance to live. Sorry, Fatheress. You've been chosen for death. You see that, Zobon? That's about to be you!
Your turn.
Oh, you're sundered. Goodbye! I'm just saving that for demonstrative purposes. Going to share it with a friend later. Okay, nope. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to just take a peek up here to see if there's anything worth noting. There is not. Literally a pointless detour. So with that in mind, let's see. I have a full tank, a bunch of juice, no abilities on CD.
Gods finish their dagger, open the Fade, and unleash all the blight. And Solus was terrified of that.
How could anyone want this? How far gone are these gods?
And that's what I love. Wall splatting enemies in this game is a thing. You gain, or they take bonus damage and stagger if you punt them into walls or each other. I use the term wall splat because that's the game that has that's the term from the game that had the funniest way of describing it. Final Fantasy, Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origins. Oh, trust me, pal. You guys aren't walking away from this.
Will transform the world and all those within it.
So you get a little dart forward with that. Okay, I need to remember. Is it my class abilities that grant me that third charge? Whatever. No, it was my class spec that grant me those, not my weapon. Okay, that's the codex. Elganon's account of the story. Well, Elganon, you can chew on the fattest part of my ass. Though I will need to heal. And to be fair, I haven't really been using party abilities very much. I am going to change... As much as I want to change my weapon out, at least for my primary, let's see, that gives me bonus mana. That, however, increases chilled stat count. Companion cooldowns are reduced while I have rally party. Meh.
Come on! We're getting closer to where the gods are making their dagger.
fire breather. There are others. Find them. Bring us what remains.
My foot's gonna bring your ass what remains.
We have to hurry. The Anton will be looking everywhere after hearing that.
Use that for the free invuln. Damn. Into the killing pit I go.
Rook, over here.
Davrin, you alright?
For now. We burned some Anton ships, led them off. But there's another wave coming.
Can you open the way out of here?
Sure thing. Let me take a look.
Right. Kadon shock defrost him, Botchanon.
Yeah, no, this is where I actually decide to use the part of my kit that makes it ult turbo. Like, you see these guys here? These guys are about to serve much greater purpose. Hey, you. Are you ready to die? Goodbye.
Be careful. We'll meet you above.
Yeah, I'm already back at half ult. I'm definitely changing my knife out, though. As much as I want to use the Mythold's light, it's not doing me any good here. I'm better off using my Thorn of Misfortune, because it just makes my build run so much more smoothly.
There are things I would have of you, Rook. Draw closer, you will learn what they are.
Elganon again.
Horse block! Vashvatar!
You can tell she's swearing in Qunari, which is absolutely fucking hilarious. Really, game? Okay. This was a chest that was pretty not out of the way, so... Damn it. I almost had the momentum to make that jump, too. That's actually kind of annoying. That's even worse. Especially because... Okay. One of the issues with this game is it has a fucky sense of momentum. And even when you set your sprint to toggle, it gets kind of screwy. Okay, I see that siege fucker, so once we get up his ass...
One more blight on this side.
And on top. Watch it!
Well, that guy came to the wrong fucking neighborhood, so that guy's going to die. Like he came to the wrong neighborhood. That ought to teach ya, fucker.
Untom, the intruders remain. This one bears an instrument from the Dreadwolf.
This sends Solus's dagger.
Power. It cannot be interrupted by mortals. I will send my creations to assist your us.
Dogs, boy.
Give me that ass! I don't even really care about the chests that I saw on the way here. Damn. Okay, count 1, 2, 3, at least. Okay, nope. Okay, yes, I was right. This is actually just one of the better Antivan Spellblade iterations of the build because of the fact that I have easier arcane bombing. Which Antivan Crow Spellblade relies a lot. The Spellblade relies a lot on your ability to arcane bomb and just keep comboing with your
See
orb.
that flash of green light? That's a tear in the fade.
A fade tear? Are we too late to stop the gods?
The gods might be close, but they'd be gloating if they finish their dagger. If we kill Gillenane and steal that dagger, then Elganon can't unleash the Blight.
Okay, we're getting close enough that I'm actually going to change the dagger back now. It's going to bite a bit, but I want to see if there's anything unique to using Mythal's Light here. Should have set it to fire, though. Or bonus fire. Oh, I don't like all these blight pools.
That fade tear's blocking the way. We have to set it off.
Anyway, I saw the light of a fucking blight boil. The issue here is those indicators don't work too well because I'm such a mobile fucking annoyance. My entire playstyle revolves around my ability to just hurl myself from A to B to C to D to everywhere. Okay.
Antom coming your way. We can't hold them forever.
Do what you can. Meet us inside that building ahead.
Okay, that's a lot of boils.
More blight in the way.
We've got to clear it out to get to the gods.
Ow, ow, ow. Shit. Okay.
Look out, behind you.
Yes, I can see that. What I can also see is that there's a bunch of these goddamn pustules in really annoying to reach places. And the issue here is that they will keep shitting Darkspawn on me until they're all broken. Really, game? That's the other issue. You lose a lot of momentum when you really can't afford it during some jumps. For really no reason other than some dev or another thought it would be funny, it feels like.
Remember to keep your distance.
Well, unfortunately I kind of can't, because... Yep. Oh yes, game, I know that. Next you're going to tell me that square is my basic attack, triangle's my heavy attack, and that I need to use both to use the orb and dagger effectively. Knock, knock, bitch.
Everyone in.
Trouble's here.
Oh, another fade tear. Oceans of magic are coursing around us because of the god's ritual.
Then we'd better find Gillenane, quickly.
Wait. There are wards blocking the way out. Blood magic.
One touch could kill.
How do we get through? Ideas?
Patterns are familiar. If I can fracture the harmonics, we could get through. Maybe.
I deal with blood magic. I can stop the damage long enough to burn out the wards.
That's risky, Nev. Really risky. I can't ask you to do that.
Your way's just as dangerous. Don't like it, but one of us has to do it.
Nev, get those wards down. Carefully.
I'm on it.
I'll keep this fade tear in check while you work, but with things so unpredictable, I fear anything might happen once we kill Gillenane.
Solus warned me that there'd always be costs and consequences to fighting gods. But if we kill Gillenane, snatch the god's dagger and escape, maybe we prove him wrong.
I dearly hope so.
Ha! Got it.
Nice going.
Sure, but let's walk out careful. The gods will have a trap or two.
That is a certainty. I'll take the greatest care, ensuring your Tevinter mage knows the new face of her empire. You can all be forgiven by embracing the wisdom of surrender. Continue, and even the dread wolf will regret what I do to his pawn.
Come on! Elgadon and Gillenane are still on the island. We can save Nev if we hurry.
Elgarlon will pay for this.
The gods know we're coming, but they still need to finish their dagger.
Then we should split their attention.
Right. Half the team comes with me on the main path. Davrin, you and the others stay out of sight and get Lucanus to the ritual.
Then after he kills Gillenane, we rescue Nev.
Honestly, it feels like whoever was...
All this magic, it feels like a storm.
Which means Elganar's almost completed the dagger.
Where's Gillenane?
On the move. Spike can feel her hunting for us.
We didn't come this far for nothing. Everything the gods have thrown at us, it's all because they know we can win. We'll kill Gillenane, we'll get our friend back, and then...
Then we kill Elgarlon. We'll distract Gillenane until Lucanus gets a clear shot.
Good luck, Davrin.
Like I promised. Whatever it takes.
It's all yours.
As is Gillenane.
We're definitely gonna have to fight the fucking... Okay, yeah, Davrin. Luckily, I can still use the people I was going to use here. Anyways, it feels like whoever was going to whoever was tasked with dismantling those was going to get captured.
Can't be natural. Gillenane's hiding.
I hear dogs here.
Ah, great, it's that kind of... Oh, I see. It was one of those types of lights. I didn't see the fuse. I didn't realize it was meant to be a fuse line type situation, not a kill them till they stopped spawning. I was using that to kind of get a feel for where my target was. That one's going to die screaming now.
I see her.
Not soon enough, Great Warden.
Don't let her get me. Davrin!
He hears you not.
Damn it. Okay, there's one. Okay.
You bring no armies, no allies.
Okay, game, can you not lock me against the wall when I'm trying to do what you're trying to get me to do? There's very clearly an additional blight somewhere. The issue here is finding it. Oh, well, that was easy. Okay, there's two more. Another one of you fucks. Just die already. WYK. Okay, there is one more blight pustule. Boil, whatever, same difference in this case. Oh, hell no. You die. Now.
So few of you remain. Small.
Tosh?
Desperate.
Harding!
Fearful. For your transgressions, little book, you face a god alone.
Well, shit.
You have destroyed treasures of the ages. Set back our work. I will defend this world, but you shall never see it.
Okay, so my big problem here is that I can't tell anything through everything that's going on. Okay. Just have to figure out where among this fucking blistered, boiling wreck of a battlefield. Hey, there's Tosh.
Barely felt anything. Let's go. Whenever you're ready.
I have not forgotten my arch-demon's death. That debt will be paid with your companion's blood.
This is definitely a skill check moment of the game. And as you can see, because the game keeps hitting me with everything it has under the sun, it's not just skill checking me, it's throwing all of its bad things at me. Like the bad fucking part where you get stuck on frame for no fucking reason. Really, that's the problem with... That's the problem with making any kind of battlefield that isn't level in a game. And then hurling every enemy under the fucking sun at your players.
Harding, are you alright? Need to fight Davrin. Gilliman grabbed him earlier.
Luckily, now that I have my companions, I can do a lot more damage. Now, if only she'd quit raining fucking 12x projectile attacks. Because that's the thing really beginning to frustrate me here. There's not enough cover for the amount of projectiles raining down on me. Yes, please, give him a block when he's clearly in hit stun. No, really? Couldn't tell through all the damage I'm needlessly taking from, honestly, a bad attack design. Like, I hate that I've already wasted this many fucking potions just because someone up top didn't understand what they were doing with this part in particular. Okay, cool. The fight's still going. Please do not drag me into... This is definitely one of those segments that would be easier playing a different class. And I hate to say it like that, but it's the truth. Like, this is one of the segments that would be easier if I weren't playing mage.
Lucanus, I've got you.
Behold your current age. Fragile, aimless, lost. We are the only beings in this world who can cleanse and tame the blight. Use it to rebuild the old glories. You've done naught but destroy them.
You and Elkanan are trapped by the past, just like Solus. You had your chance, each one of you. And we don't owe you a thing.
Whatever it takes.
Assad!
No! Dobrin! Damn. Well, Dobrin and Dosan are dead. But so is Gilliman.
We had
Well, shit.
The fade's still ripping itself apart.
The dagger! Rook! You must break its contact with Gillenane!
Lucanus! Lucanus!
And so you have your victory. You live. And Gillenane does not. Are you not proud to finally reach this moment? Or did you think you'd win the day without some painful sacrifice?
That dragon raised Minrathas. Where were you?
No one's retreating.
We'll all die.
Archdemons attacking the north.
You and your friends stood against the gods. Your courage is laudable.
Solus!
But mortals cannot win this battle. I am sorry, it is what must be.
I saved you, Rook. What was the point? You were never a tutor.
You're worthless.
Varric never believed.
You are no leader. You failed us all.
What failure cuts your conscience now, I wonder?
Nev!
Blood on your hands.
Your friend is dead.
Dead and gone.
Your fault.
Regret, like all emotions, is a powerful thing. It can bruise us, break us, or blind us to the truth. Regret is even strong enough to serve as the lock on a prison built to hold gods. Such a prison can hold any captive. Even you. You were never ready to make the sacrifices that leadership requires. So through our connection, I molded you into someone the prison would accept in my place.
Varric.
Your work is done.
I feel like I just got the bad end. Or that it's not quite done yet.
What? This is... This is where we talked when I was dreaming. But I'm not dreaming.
Yeah, it's not over yet.
Has to be some way out of here. Just have to find it. I have to get back to the team.
Hey, kid. Come on. Solus found a way out. Now you need to find yours.
Varric? He's not here. Of course he's not. So, how do I get out? Solus said this prison was built to hold gods.
Built to hold gods. And locked by regret. I told you the enchantments were dangerous. You chose me anyway. I trusted you, and it got me killed.
No, you're wrong. My friend, she knew the risks, and she still volunteered. She chose as much as I did. We all believed in what we were fighting for, what we're still fighting for. And Nev knew what it might cost.
She did, kid. We all did. Because you always chose the hard truth over the easy lie. Solus, on the other hand.
Everyone's a pawn to someone like Solus. Pieces to sacrifice, without a second thought.
Davrin.
I mean, they even say at least near the midpoint, that he would stab you. That he would get you somehow.
Whatever it takes. That's what you told us. And you live that. Every day. You helped me rescue the Griffins. Got them to the Wardens. You asked a lot of us. The team. But you asked even more of yourself. And after everything you've done, it was my turn to make this sacrifice. And I'd do it again.
You gave your life to save the world, Davrin. But the world's still not saved. So I'm going to get out of here, stop Elganon, and stop Solus. You took a fight that wasn't yours, and made it yours. I'll make sure your sacrifice was worth it.
Great job, kid. Now, what about mine?
Yep. Nev, Davrin, the characters you sacrifice, basically, and Varric, who you regret because the ritual stuff. Because you regret going through with Varric's plan.
I think you already know.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca. You need to listen.
And you know, Varric's blood got on that lyrium dagger. He should have died there. No way. Was the Varric with you? his spirit the whole time? A shade in the Fade? Because he should have been dead there.
Let's go this way.
Solus killed you. His friend. You tried to talk to him, to reason with him. And he cut you down.
Pretty sure he didn't mean to.
It doesn't matter. You're still dead.
Yeah. Sorry about that, kid.
You know, I think I knew the truth. Deep down. But I couldn't face it.
Why not?
Because it would mean admitting that I let you die.
Shit. Didn't you learn anything from this place? I made the choice. To talk to him. To try to reach him. Even knowing the risks. Because he was my friend. My decision, my sacrifice. And you don't get to take that from me.
But
every story's got an ending. This one just came a little earlier than I'd planned.
I'm gonna miss you, Varric.
Gonna miss you too, kid. But you've got your own story to finish. I just know the ending's going to be killer.
What happens now? To you?
I'll disappear. Go back to just being a memory.
Right.
Hey, don't get all misty-eyed on me, okay? I had a good run, and I don't regret a second of it.
What about Solus?
You talked to Mythal. You saw the memories. Solus wants to be a hero. That's who he is, deep down. But it's easier for him to play the villain. Because that means he didn't fail. All the damage he's done, the people he's hurt, it becomes a choice. Remind him who he really is. He might just listen.
So how do I get out of here?
Listen to your team. Like you always do.
This way. It's thinner here.
Better be right.
They're waiting for you. Just take it one step at a time.
Goodbye, Varric. And thank you.
Look!
Looking forward to seeing how it turns out. I'd say good luck, but you don't need it. You already have everything you need.
There!
Yeah.
A light!
We've got something. Get ready.
The hardest part is letting go. It's actually fitting that this is how they're going to end this tale.
I am Elganon, first of the firstborn, last of the Evanuris. Come to reign over you with fine and gentle hand. Citizens of Minrathous, give yourself to me. Together we shall unleash magic so glorious, so limitless, that all the world will be transformed.
He seized control of the Archon's palace?
While the Magisterium was in full session, only the Venatori seem to have survived.
How are the Shadow Dragons?
Still fighting, last we heard. But Elgernon's blighted the city, and the Venatori have sealed the gates. No one can get in or out.
Even the Minrathous Soluvians went dark. We can't check in with the Shadow Dragons. If it weren't for Solus, they'd already be dead.
Solus?
He got to Minrathous just before the gates were sealed. He saved some civilians and killed some Venatori.
Now, everyone's following Solus, like he's the only one who can save them.
He'll save them from the Blight or die trying. He's not lying about that. Though I doubt anyone rallying to the Dreadwolf's banner knows that he plans to drown the world in demons once Elgernon is dead.
He can't hurt Elgernon yet. That archdemon makes him invulnerable.
So Solus has to kill it first.
And once that's done, Solus goes for Elgernon with the dagger he took from us.
We can't stop Elgernon and his archdemon while Solus is out there ready to stab us in the back again.
Solus is not going to be happy when he sees you've escaped from his trap.
He's got the dagger. There's no way to kill Elgernon without it.
We did attempt to create a dagger to replace the one Solus took.
It looks similar, even feels similar, but it won't cut through enchantments like the real one does.
So it cannot kill Elgernon.
Looks real enough.
But it is not. We don't have the right weapon to take down our target, and we lost too much killing Gillenane. We have no idea where Neve is or what Elgernon is doing to her.
And Davron and Hassan are...
Nev would never let us hear the end of it if we left Elgernon in charge of her city. And Davron wouldn't rest while monsters put innocent lives in danger. They believed in this team. They trusted all of us. They aren't here to finish the fight. But we are. Get a message to anyone who's still out there. Tell them we're gonna stop Elgernon, and we need their help to do it. Then fix up your gear and take care of any unfinished business. In the morning, we take back Minrathous.
Are you certain you're all right, Rook?
No. But I will be.
You needn't carry this burden on your own. The rest of us will send word to our allies. You must take care of yourself in the meantime. We'll speak again soon.
In peace, vigilance. In war, victory. In death, sacrifice. Okay. Yeah, this is the point where there's no more. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to call that here because I need a moment to breathe. Dear God, yeah, I kind of figured at the beginning of the game because I was like, there's no way he survived that. But damn, to have it thrown in your face like that. Alright, well, thanks anyone who came by. Ta-ta for now.